Wrong one, sorry. Good morning, guys. How things going? Hopefully you guys are having a good morning so far. Good day, however, whatever time zone you guys are in. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Let me pop this open so we have TikTok available to us on the chat as well. So this is day three of me losing my life to this game again, as per usual. We got Skyrider, we got Twilight, we got Shady,
rise, and the Normans
Jose. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
And hold nothing back.
Right now I'm playing as Napoleon. So Napoleon is naturally very militaristic. I'm probably going to be building up a little bit more military in the exploration era than probably taking out maybe 2 or 3 more civs. But I don't know exactly what I'm gonna be doing. We'll see. I still need to settle a little bit more in the distant lands. Supposed to be cleaning the house today, but spent 3 hours reading on my new Kindle instead. I mean, well, so at least you're reading, you know? At least you're reading, you know? I know that, like, instead of doing thing, it's still leisure. But it's probably one of the best leisures you could have. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? All right, so let me get caught up to date here. Right, so I was 1 away from cartography 2. So we'll get a whole bunch more food from our fishing boats. Good. We also have common law that we're finishing up with, so then we'll have extra gold maintenance reduction for cavalry units if we wanted to just go with a whole bunch of cavalry. We could do that. I was thinking about doing the culture one for every tradition slotted into the government. Probably a good one, because I have what, 3 of them slotted in. I could slot in more if I really wanted to. What's up, Connor? Working 12 hours when, hoping when I finish my taxes I get something back. Hopefully. Hopefully. Is this game as bad as people are saying, or are they overreacting? They're overreacting. Also, the Civ dev team have they've put out a statement saying that they're working on a lot of the major concerns. They're working on like the 3 major areas of concern that they heard from, like the missing features from other games. Just like working on the UI and a couple of other things. But I mean, I think it's been a blast so far. This is day 3 of me playing, losing my life to it. So it's like it's still a Civ game. I'm still having a blast with it, and I'm still going to continue to have a blast with it. Happiness towards the next celebration. I'm just gonna take the culture and go.
They cover this
Age of Empires fan, but wanted to try this one out. It's a good one. I like it a lot. I like it a lot so far. This also counts as one. Maybe I'll just take away evangelism for this, because that should be a lot more culture. Debating on 3 things: reading, work, and online tutorials. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Okay. Well, let's do that. I think that should bust open some more culture for us. Do we want to do any more of these Baileys? We could do. Do we want a Bailey? Probably. I mean, it's a culture building, right? +1 common strength to the Chevlar for every tradition slotted in your government. I mean, yeah, it seems pretty good. Or we could go for White Tower, which is happiness for every tradition slotted into the government. We do kind of need some more wonders too. That's also true. Could be. Because we have, realistically, if we're looking at our age progress, we need some relics. Is the game good? I like it a lot. This is my 3rd day playing it. And this is my second run through, and it's been very fun. It's been very fun so far. Okay, so we can grow our city here. Do we want to make more specialists, or do we want to start moving towards this? I think we want to start moving towards this silver, honestly. So let's do that, because that should. Oh, yeah. Silver's the last little bit in this range. We can also get these fish that I was working on before. We have choices on whether or not we grow the guard. Foreign mercenaries or Norman soldiers. I'm gonna say, let me get a new policy out here, and then we'll figure that out. We have a lot of gold generation right now, but do we want to do any more? We don't want to do Reformation, do we? Maybe we want to do Reformation, start to convert our cities to our religion. Just watched Civ 7 math video and I didn't realize it was you until your face popped up. Hello. What's up, Alex? We have colonialism we could go for. We could have authority that we could go for. Then we would have this temple we could build, or the Borobudur. Not really building a whole lot of quarters is the thing. The White Tower is all the way over here, so maybe we'll just push for a White Tower over here. Yeah. Seems alright. Let's get some extra culture. How far in the future does this go? It doesn't. It actually stops at the modern era. So actually, like, there are no no future problems, or like problems that we're facing like postmodern, like today. So it's it goes as far as like the most advanced your war tech can be is like airplanes. Legit haven't played this game since I think like 2008, but you came across my For You page. Hello. This is a new version that came out a couple days ago for Deluxe and Founders Edition players, and it comes out in 3 days for the Standard Edition players. It's cool. It's cool. No laser guns? No. Combat is very, very balanced in this game, and I think it's a well-needed change, because science players going and just getting way ahead of everybody and getting giant death robots running over everybody else, that was a big problem from what I had experienced in the past. Which, cool, yeah, it's fun for like maybe 1 or 2 runs, and then like after that it's like why bother doing it? How difficult is to grasp if you're an okay Civ 5 player? It's a different game. It's just straight up a different game. So go into it expecting that it's going to be different, and you'll probably be a lot better off and have an open mind. But it should be all right. I don't see any reason why you couldn't pick it up. Is it only online? There's no hot seat if that's what you're asking. No like local multiplayer quite yet. I think that was one of the things that they were talking about maybe adding in. But at some point, just because people were complaining about it, but it's not something that they had as a priority. Let me see. So we have another tent camp up there. That's good. Let's walk up this way, get that tent camp. This game is way too busy? What do you mean? What do you mean busy? There's a lot less micromanaging, which I think allows you to have a little bit more going on in the macro, which is fine to me. I really enjoy it. What do you mean busy though? Do you have a Fall of Constantinople moment which pushes you in a certain direction? You have different, so the way that you act in previous eras changes the civilizations that you have access to in future eras. So like right now I am the Norman civilization, so Normandy basically. and I can, when the modern era comes out, or when we get to the modern era, I could be America because I placed 3 distant land settlements in either plains or grasslands. I could be French because I played as Napoleon. I could be the Qing Empire because I improved Jade. Russia because like you can change the way that your civilizations work as you go based on your behavior in previous civilizations. So many pop-ups, AIs, tasks, and AI interactions.
Rather than a model of what it purported to represent.
I like it. I like it. Personally. I like the direction it takes. I don't think it's going to be for everybody, but I like the direction it takes. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Alec. Appreciate that. Do we want to do camps and woodcutters, or do we want to do education? Specialist limit in all cities? Yeah, it seems like education's the way to go here. Get a university as well. Do you have a YouTube or do you only stream? I have a YouTube, I just don't really, so I work on it, but my editor and I are both very busy people. So I post shorts, I edit shorts here and there, and he'll edit my long form stuff occasionally. I have VODs open on my YouTube. I also have a Twitch that I stream on too. I stream on all 3 platforms, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. But it's I do have one. It's just I try to post somewhat often. It doesn't really end up working out that way. But I stream every day, so no lack of content here. Yeah, I think that here's a good spot. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I think I'm out of range of those pearls, but that's fine. I have so many other things here. And then I was even thinking about buying a, so I can't buy a settler. What does it take for me to buy a settler? One more turn? Okay, one more turn before I can buy a settler. Is this game multiplayer? Yeah, if you it's multiplayer for if you play online multiplayer. You can deal with that. Do we want to get fishing quay maybe? Maybe not. We'll work on that soonish, but well, I kind of want to get 2 of them going though. Maybe like one over here. Do I want to do like right here? Or do I want to do over here? 1, 2, 3 to get those furs. I don't need all the jades, right? Thanks for the follow, by the way. Appreciate that. If I'm here, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I missed the whales. So maybe I want to be up here instead. 1, 2, 3. I don't know. Maybe I want to build over here instead. Then I'm gonna get gold for some more treasure fleets. But there's also a village over here. We don't talk about politics on here, so I'm just gonna remove the message, and that's not something we discuss here. This is not the platform for it. What do you want? Do we want merchants or what? Switch from TikTok to watch on Twitch? It's like a whole new game? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Twitch is a very, very different. See a multiplayer comment, but I joined after. Yeah, it's multiplayer. You can play with up to 8 people if you really wanted to, but it has to be online. There is no local multiplayer yet. I don't know if they're going to be adding local multiplayer, but they don't have it yet. Copy their methods. Sell the harvest at a premium. Do I want the extra? Yeah, I'll do food and science instead of. Well, I could also get my settler going right now, so I'll probably take the gold. Get my settler going. Requires a population of 5 or more. Oh, right. That's my problem. Could build that way. Woodcutters. Get spices over there too. Do we want a saw pit, I guess? We could build a saw pit. But I think I'm just gonna let that be for... Well, actually, I could get my population up a little bit more, too. Do we want farms? What is it? Farms, pastures, plantations? If it's multiplayer, how does that work? Like, you keep building and building to attack each other? You don't have to attack each other, but there are other win conditions other than just domination. But you all work towards your own victory conditions, and whoever wins wins. Are you post-feudalism right now? Right now it's the exploration era, so it's kind of... I am post-feudalism technically. I just researched it, but this is essentially during feudal times. How long is each game? If you play, you can actually change the game length. So if you wanted to, you could make it so that games only last a couple hours, or you could make it so that games last as long as, 30 hours. You can also set time limits on how long people have for their turns. Thanks for the sub, Panda. I appreciate that. Really, really appreciate that. Welcome to the guild, my friend. 6 months. That's very, very generous of you. Let's get these dyes. Let's do it. Culture or science? See, now this is less than 1 turn of culture, or this is like 2 turns of science. I'm gonna take the science. But yeah, the Civ games last a long time. They last a long, long time. Do we want the guild hall here? I think we do want a guild hall. Where do we want to place it, though? Right here? Yeah, probably. That gives us... well, this is also desert. We could plop it right there. Seems alright. We want to buy a kiln as well. Build it in the same spot. We could build that in the same spot. Let it be overbuilt. When's this coming out? 3 days. On the 11th. On the 11th. Let's see. What do we actually want to build here, though? Do we just want to do a research initiative? Maybe we just want to do a research initiative. Get our education up. Never played it online. I've also just played against the computer, so you can save it. Yeah. Well, you can also you can save multiplayer games too. You just pick up back up where you left off. You just have to have, you can decide whether or not, you're leaving somebody out and then an AI plays for them, or if they can, or if they're gonna, come over to you, or if they're gonna come over and play with you, right? I'm trying to, I think that's shore right there, so I think that this is all landlocked. Is this all landlocked? No, I think actually up here is fine. Had no idea you could do that with the with online. Yeah. Yeah, if you have friends, then you can wait. Is that? No, it's not. But yeah, you can save games. Absolutely, you can save games. I personally don't really care for the multiplayer, just because even though you can set turn limits, I'm a very impatient person when it comes to strategy games, and I feel like I lose my place very, very quickly if I'm not actively moving. If I'm actively moving, then I'm fine. But if I'm waiting for other players, it's hard for me to really pay attention to. Also, anybody that's used to like goodie huts, this is basically a goodie hut here. I'm just gonna be going up with my boat and getting that shipwreck. We have 1 turn until we can keep working on Parsa. Where do we want to build? Do we want to build... We could work towards the iron. The iron would not be a bad idea. 1 more combat strength just from having the iron. Yeah, we could. Or I could build towards the gypsum as well. Gypsum wouldn't be a bad idea. Do I not already have it? I don't already have the gypsum? Sure. Resource allotment, we can put that over in the... What's my distant lands one called? Okay, sure. Resource allocation, we can put that over here. Maybe swap this over to this city, and then we'll have this resource go over here. Yeah, the 11th. Thanks, Aaron. Let's do... So do we want one cog or just production? Probably just a production. Cog is a that's the ship that I have right here, by the way. Yeah. Okay. Let's do... What do we want to do? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Where are we going? Just figure out the rest of this whole layout. But this is a pretty big map. This is actually the largest map you can play on. At least at the moment, they might be making adjustments so that you can play on larger maps at some point. But for right now, this is the largest map you can play on with up to 8 players. I think it's fine. I know that some people are complaining about not being able to have like a 12 civilization map, but I mean, I don't see any reason why we would need more than this. How'd you get early access? Deluxe and Founders Edition players can play as early as the 6th, so I've been playing for a couple days at this point. We want the whales. We could get the whales, or we could work towards the spices. We should probably, well, we can get the fish, buff up our food a little bit, right? Happiness? No, we're gonna move that over here, and then we'll do fish in this one. Is the game music... Is this in-game music or your own? This is in-game music. This is because I'm playing as Normandy right now, as the Norman people. So it's very Renaissance. Do we want... I think we want to just buff up our science for a moment. For the moment. So, just keep going towards research initiatives. What's attacking me over here? Oh no. Is that... Yeah. It has lost HP. What happened? Who's attacking me? I didn't see any attacks. Okay, another shipwreck over here. Hopefully it's something decent. Galleon can... I guess we can figure out the rest of this. There's also this area up here. Maybe we go all the way this way with the cog, and then we go northeast with my galleon. Either that, or I could keep it around for naval support if I need. Probably keep it around for naval support if I need. Yeah, it seems like a better idea.
It has been a city since ancient times.
Do we want to do... Do we want to do the White Tower now? Probably. Let me see where I can... Oh, wait. Where does it need to be built? White Tower needs to be built... There's no way that people haven't built the White Tower. Or people have built the White Tower. White Tower has to be built on... Must be placed adjacent to a city hall. Oh, okay, so not next to the palace is I guess what it's saying. How's the game? I really like it. It's a lot of fun. White Tower, we could build that right here instead of taking over the woodcutter. That's fine. We have 5 turns until we get the White Tower. Okay. Lots of production. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of production. Love it, love it, love it. Let's do some more fishing boats on the ones that have production. How's it compared to the others? A lot more streamlined, a lot more having to deal with diplomacy and dealing with the other civilizations rather than worrying about micromanaging your own. So it's just a very, very different game, and you would probably have to get used to that. Okay, so this grew, right? This one over, oh my goodness. This one grew, so I can buy a settler now. Let's get that going. Settle down here. Do I want to settle down here? Mountainous tundra. We get this jade. There, I feel like there is, like, if I could settle, like, right here, this would be perfect. But I can't. So maybe... I don't know. Do I want to? They're also, they're on my, on a little goodie hut there, so actually I'm gonna cancel that and then do a search. Okay, cool. So we have another one over there. I really like that the scout, so this is a super duper cool thing about the scout, is that the scout, you can actually use a search command, which takes one of your movements, and then it will search in a, it'll give like +1 lookout range, +1 vision range, as well as it will give you double view range looking for discoveries, so little goodie huts. So if I'm out here and there's really nobody else out here, then, or if they've just missed it, then I can come out here and scout it out and get them with my scout a little bit easier. Know exactly which direction you have to go for discoveries. Great change in my opinion. Do we want to do, this is going to be probably a fishing town. Treasure fleets, we could just plop that over here. Just gotta wait. Galleon, like I said, we're just going to put that on alert. Wait for something to happen. And then our cog can go just up to the rest. We can... We don't have any wonders we can build towards. I need to... My religion does what? First time conversion of another civilization's settlement in distant lands that's not a city-state. So I can start working on conversion. I should probably start working on conversion. Do we have... No, so we need to start working on missionaries. That way we can get our relics. Because we have 1, 2... Yeah, we have a few different places we can go. Is this distant lands? Let me just see the continent. This is on Nuna. Meanwhile, we have... Yeah, this is Nuna. That's Australia. So distant lands are Atlantica and Australia. So I can do distant lands and actually I can get is that his holy city? That might be his holy city. Yeah, it is. So I can't convert the holy city. Okay. Got it. Is there anything over here that I can do? These look like mostly city-states. Is that a distant land? That is a distant land, so we could go up there too. Okay. We have a few different locations for being able to get relics. How are we doing on great work slots? I'm surprised that we only have this many great work slots because we're building, I feel like we're building a good amount of wonders. Do I need like... What do I actually like need for more great work slots? Culture buildings? House of Wisdom has three relic slots. This one has 3 relic slots. Forbidden City doesn't. I mean, I could get relic slots there, but I feel like I should have more spots for relics. We get over to Notre Dame over there. When in a celebration, all specialists provide +3 culture. That sounds really good because I have a lot of happiness too, so celebrations happen a lot. But we're gonna have to start working towards that. I'm surprised the Bailey doesn't have anything either for relic slots. Does our... If I was to look at my civics... Theology... Nothing having to do with it there. Convert the target settlement to your founded religion. I mean... We could probably do something with that. With our influence. Where are we growing? This one? Do we want to build towards the spices, or do we want the production? I think we want to build towards the spices so we can get some more treasure fleets going. So let's do that. Get some spices going. This, I mean, this is an alright spot. You know, it's alright. We could build over here too. I don't know. Is this a different, this is different, this is distant lands, so, I mean, yeah, could be worth. Could be worth. How's my scout doing? We want to go towards one of these two. I guess I'll head down. Head down over here first. There's also camels there. Okay. Sure. We're just... Okay. Yep. I guess that's fair. We'll just deal with it. Natural disaster. Do we want more science and do we want more specialists, or do we want to build out? I'm gonna say some specialists at this point. We have some food. We have some excess happiness. We can build out the food here, so that way we're only costing happiness. We don't have enough happiness here to deal with a new specialist, so maybe a farm. Yeah. Resource allotment? Where? Did I get new ones? Alright, so we'll head up there. Dude is fully immersed? What do you mean? What you mean? Just locked in.
The best investment
Education, we get universities, we get
the best investment for
+2 science on rural tiles in this
trees.
settlement that have at least one happiness.
Investment for a lifetime is to
Wildcard attribute
educate
slot.
people.
Do we have any... I guess we have a pavilion here. We could get more culture buildings, but we don't have... We're not getting relic slots there, is the thing. You know, I was thinking that we were going to get relic slots from all these. Medieval bridges. We don't need bridges. We don't need... I'm looking for spots with more relics. Machu Picchu doesn't have any either. We have hospitals if we wanted to go towards hospitals there, but that's just food. You ever finish your first full game yet? Yeah. Yeah, this is my second one, and I'm in the second age at this point. So it was all right. I shot myself in the foot by doing, you know, a little bit of experimentation. I wanted to see what would happen if I rushed towards the end of the age, because I had so much science that I just decided to continue going towards future tech. So since I had so much future tech, I actually pushed the age forward like 20 turns ahead, and I was 10 turns away from winning. So I ended up losing because I wanted to see what would happen. Alright, so do we want to build... It says 30. Want to just build a university? Or we could build a guild hall for some extra gold. Yeah, we could build over the guild hall. Or build here. Do we want a mott? Probably. First full game was fun, though. So we get 2 treasure fleets there. How are we doing on that so far? I have no idea what this game is. Civilization. I'm trying to be the best civilization in the world. Probably going to take over some civilizations at some point. We can also go for Jade. We can build over towards this direction. We have a couple more settlements we could do. Or do I want to get a missionary soon here? Yeah, probably. Just buy one here. 10 movement. Wow. Wow. That's a lot of movement. Yeah, I guess I'll just build here. It's not a problem. Okay. Grow town. We're going to grow in the direction of fishing boats? Or what? Happiness? We could get happiness, or we could go towards... No, I'm gonna probably say fishing boats. Let me build a fishing quay first. Thanks for the file, appreciate that, David. We could build over here, I guess. Doesn't really make a difference. We now have access to the jade though if we wanted. But I don't think I do yet. Grow the town. Yeah, we'll build towards this one. Okay, so we could... Herd of thoroughbreds has begun grazing among the stones of a deserted shrine. Crowds would surely gather, coin in hand, to watch these magnificent beasts unleash their speed. Do we want to do gold and happiness, or do we want to establish firm rules for culture? I'm going to say gold and happiness here seems a little better. What do we want? 1 turn left for celebration. Yeah, all right. That means that next turn it'll be celebration anyway. I like how I just have been leaving my ship on fire this entire time. Sail completely destroyed. And it's just like, no, you're fine. Everything's fine. Just go exploring. Just go exploring. Throw hands with Charlemagne yet? Charlemagne is not in this game.
Never promise anything
Not in
except
this
what
match.
you're willing to give.
Cavalry units. I would though if I had the chance. Thought you were still on the first. I missed a lot. Yeah. I did my... So I finished my first one, and now this is the second one. I'm playing as Napoleon this time. Revolutionary Napoleon. I guess we could take the gold, sure. I like this leader. Amin has been good to me. Let's go towards this wonder. You get the science victory? I would have if I didn't fuck around and find out with the way that age progression works, and I would have I would have won. Actually, I kind of want to go for evangelism right now, so that way I can get my religion out there. Cool. Let's head over to my towns. We'll start to spread the religion there. Sikhism. Do we want the Bailey? Do we want a missionary? Probably the Bailey first. Build over the dungeon? Wait. Cannot complete the dungeon. Why not? What's up, Smiles? Build over the garden? Yeah, I can build over the garden. That's not a problem. Or I could just place it here, but I think I'm gonna build over the garden. And let's purchase a missionary here. Spread some more sickism. That'd be pretty sick. Is that a... No, it's not. I was thinking that was a shipwreck. Is there actually open ocean here for me to go through? No? I mean, this is Amina, right? Amina would probably let me go through, right? Of course you would. Amina loves me. Amina loves me. Timbuktu? Hell yeah. Go all the way to Timbuktu and back. I still have
To
two
be a king
more. Oh.
and wear a crown is a thing more glorious to them that see it than it is pleasant to them that bear it.
Look at how pretty it is. There's my white ivory tower. Raven's Cackle as a local bishop is led in chains into the newly built White Tower. He's in the dungeons. He is the dungeon's first prisoner, but not for long. In the dead of the night, he slips past the guards to freedom. The tower's defenses must be strengthened. We can get a migrant, or we can increase the guard and get a man-at-arms. I'm going to say get a migrant. We can just keep pushing for food. I don't think we necessarily need the jade yet. I mean, the jade would be all right, but I think I can wait like a turn or two. Or we could go towards the furs. Yeah, I'll start going towards the furs. Do I want to build something, or do I want to just keep buying things? I think I just want to keep buying missionaries for the moment. Start to spread the religion. I think I want to move over to these guys up here, because that'll be distant lands. That'll take like 7 turns. That's fine. That's cool. The migrant can build a farm, I guess. We can start moving towards this, towards the iron. Do you name your own religion? You can. You can. If you wanted to, like any of the like base ones, like Confucianism or Hinduism or Shinto or Christianity, like you can just have those. Or you can you know, just like in previous games, you can name your own religion. You can call it whatever you want. You can give it the just one of the custom icons. Colonialism. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna push for more culture. We can start building a Bailey. Any word on different map styles? What do you mean? There are already like 5 or 6 maps you can play on. But I've been playing on just the base one, and it's been fine. They've been talking about adding some new features that people have been complaining about, but overall, it's been fine so far. We can spread this over here. Ever played this series? Haven't played a game like this in 10 to 15 years. Yeah. Feel like that could be amazing. What? Naming your own religion? Is that what you mean? Oh, there's a mountain there? No? Feel like that could be amazing. What? Different map styles? What are we talking about? Any plans to go to war in this era? Yeah, I'm gonna be building up. So I'm just currently building up the religion and whatnot. Wonder if you can make a religion that could teach responsible pettiness. I mean, probably. There's probably like some way to do it. But I'm planning on going to war after I do my... So I'm planning on going to war and probably taking over Augustus here. Taking over this town, maybe this town up here. This is still on Nuna though, so I don't know if I want to do that. Custom player maps would be cool. They will more than likely get there. More than likely. Now who is this? This is the Ming? Confucius? Do I want to fight Confucius? I could. I mean, I could start spreading into this territory. Take over Australia and destroy Confucius. What does Confucius say about this? Because that's the goal here. Is if you're going militaristic, you want to go and conquer settlements that are... I mean, realistically, how many do I need? Because I only need to make my settlements follow my religion and then take over Augustus's town, right? Because I could make Augustus's town here count as... I could make this follow my religion and then take it over, and then that counts as 4. And then if I give these 2 religions, then that would give me 2 more, so I would need one more town in distant lands, which I'm working on anyway. So I think that's... Or no, I could give these 2 religions as well. Yeah, so why don't we start working towards this way for religion? Mining town, we'll just leave that be for the moment. But I think it's time that we start to convert everybody to Sikhism. Okay, so we need to move up. So that converts this town into Sikhism. We already have this one under Sikhism. Treasure fleet's got to go... It's at 3. This is 4. I'm going to go up here. This is all mountains? Bro, how am I supposed to get over there? What the hell? Oh, boy. I mean... I named my religion the first game. I named it... What did I name it? I named it... I forget. Honestly, I forget. Completely forget. But I didn't really focus on my religion all that much in my first run through. This seems like it would be good as a trade hub, or maybe we want to build it as a religious site. Maybe we want to build a temple. Oh, temples are where we can store the relics. Right, that's what we need to do. We need to start building temples. Okay. So if I build a temple over here, then I can buy missionaries over here. Does this game have an endgame robot? No. No. There's no, This is not... It doesn't go into future era. It only has up to modern. By design. By design. I think that this is going to work out for me if I go this way. Any other shipwrecks? No other shipwrecks. These guys are going to start converging on each other, so maybe I'll just go east with this one instead. Okay. Something I do like.
Colonialism is not satisfied merely with holding a people in its grip, but it turns to the past of the oppressed people and destroys it.
Something I do really like. I'm noticing that turns go by a lot faster in this game. Turns go by a lot faster in this game. They took a long, long time before. Now they don't take nearly as much. Gold adjacencies or gold for every imported resource? I think that, I don't know how much trade winds are really helping me. Turns are way faster? Yeah. Because, so, like, that's the thing. I feel like so many people are so focused on, these games are not taking nearly as long. I think partially what it is it's not taking, like, 30 seconds for all of the other players to move, you know? Compared to 6 or 5. In general, I mean, 6 it took like 30 seconds for the, like, or maybe like 10, 15 seconds in the early game, and then like 30 seconds in the late game for all the other AIs to take their turns. This, it's like 5 seconds and everything's good. Maybe like, honestly, 3 to 5 seconds. Is that more or less? That's actually less gold, so I should change that back when I get a chance. Yeah, we'll get 3 relic slots from this one. Morning, Terran Guild. What's up? What's up, Pyro? Let's build a temple. Build a temple here. So we could play as Siam now that we have 4 temples. If we wanted to go towards... I don't know what Siam does, but... could work towards it if we wanted to. We want to keep doing a research initiative. I guess I'll do a research initiative into cultural festivals, because we're getting education too soon. Missionary, gonna go towards over here, I guess. We could start tossing them over to my... I have 4, yeah, I have 4 more charges, so 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess. 4 there. How's the culture and violence? All right now. I'm not doing that much violence yet, but I will do it more so in the later half of this age. Just kind of exploring for the moment. Lots of mountains over here. Treasure fleet can head over to this one, right? Yeah. You can change civ midway. You don't have a choice to keep your same civ. The way that it's designed is that your civ evolves throughout the eras. So as soon as we reach a new age, which is determined by how many of us reach like age progressions through the victory conditions of that age, you change your civilization and like essentially evolve your civilization into a civilization of the new age. So I was Persia at first, and now I'm the Normans instead, because Persians were around in the Antiquity Age, and now in the Exploration Age, the Normans exist. And then in the modern era, you pick a modern civilization based on what you actually have available to you. If you progress here, so we have 6 relics. I almost started to hate on it, but it's a cool feature. Yeah, so the way that it's designed is you get bonuses. You get bonuses based on that era. So if I was to show you exactly what my guy gets here, this is stuff that has to do specifically with the exploration era. This civilization is built for the exploration era. Antiquity Age civilizations are built for Antiquity Age. So the bonuses you get from Antiquity civs, you wouldn't even want in future eras. It's a very historically accurate. Yeah, very. I like the Normans auto walls. The Normans auto walls are awesome. Yeah, just having medieval walls is sick. That's awesome. But, like, you wouldn't want to. The modern civilizations are built for modern problems. Kind of cool. I'm new. Coming from 5? Yeah, absolutely. I hear you. Production towards constructing wonders? Oh, we're going to have to figure out where we want to put that, right? So where's our marble right now? Our marble's going towards... Oh, no, that's just in general. Cool. 5 was as good as it got, I think. 5 and 6, respectively, were great games. This is a vastly different one, and I think that's okay. Because if you really wanted to, 5 and 6 have plenty of mods. You can play those infinitely, and it's good that they changed things up for this. Civ 7 out yet? Yeah, only for Deluxe and Founders Edition players. If you have Standard, it comes out on the 11th. 6 was meh. I really liked 6. I actually liked 6 more than I liked 5 personally. I started with 5. 5 was the first one that I played. But I think... Did you like Civ Rev? I didn't play Civ Rev. Do we want dungeons? Not really. Not really. Those crying emojis? What's that for? I didn't play it. I can't help that I didn't play it. I think I might have played it for like maybe a couple hours when I was like real young, and I don't know, like when did Civ Rev even come out? Civ Rev came out 2008. Yeah, so I might have played it when I was like really young at some point. Like teens for a little bit. Xbox 360 days, yeah. I also think it's balanced too. For example, in Civ 6, you have civs that are OP in early eras, like Rome that suck in the late game. Yeah, exactly. So now everyone's on equal footing as far as like civs are concerned. You don't choose an antiquity civ and then get fucked in the late game. You don't choose a modern civ and get fucked in the early game. You know what I mean? It's better to have the civs designed for their specific eras. Played every Civ since 3, even Civ Pirates? I have not. It's just... So, part of the reason that I didn't is because I always felt like I didn't have the time. Did we get our relic for that? Never really felt like I had the time. Now that I'm streaming and I have time for video games every single day, I got enough time to do it, finally. I was saying I did? Yeah, exactly. I mean, I heard what you said. Yeah, for sure. What I'm saying is I would have probably if I had the time when I was younger. How hard is it to make the switch to full-time streaming? I have a job, but I also stream every single morning. So I don't feel necessarily confident enough to make that switch. You're a busy beaver? You have no idea. It's a miracle I get sleep, and I don't have. It's a miracle that I get sleep, and my wife doesn't get mad at me. She's very, very supportive. I'm very lucky to have her. To have her be as supportive as she is for everything I'm doing. What's up, fishes? Beyond Earth was fun too. I played Beyond Earth a little bit. All right, so how are we doing on military victory? Does that changes, right? Yeah, so I got another point there because I converted this to my religion. Cool. Do I need to do a rural? I might have to do a rural conversion now. We need wars. How many turns are left before we get some action, do you think? I don't know. Maybe like 20. I'm working on some infrastructure first before I do that. Something like that. I don't think we need wars yet. Nobody needs wars. University, plop that down over here over the barracks, I guess. You ever dabble in humankind? I have not. I have not. I've not. Heard the map is only standard. That big is or similar to other Civ standards. So this one, you can have a right now. I don't know if they're ever going to change this, but the victory conditions, like if you look at the victory conditions, I don't know how well it would work with larger maps. The largest you can have. This is the largest you can have with 8 civs at the moment. At the moment, 8 is the most. Why is this game getting very low reviews? People don't like change, and this is a very different game. I think they just wanted a rehashing of Civ 5 or 6, but they already have those games. Like they can just continually play those forever. There's no reason to not be able to play those. Whereas this is just a different direction for it. They also have there are some features that arguably should be added into the game that they haven't added yet, and they prioritized other stuff. But seems small, kinda. It doesn't feel small to me. This doesn't feel small to me. What should they add in your opinion? A couple of UI fixes. Just a couple. There's Fishes, thank you so much for the subs. I appreciate that, my friend. Hope you escaped hope you escaped Thief's Hideout yesterday with your sanity intact. By the way, I meant to do this before, but if you guys like Zelda, I know that a lot of you guys like Zelda. Big Fish was actually streaming some crowd control Ocarina of Time yesterday. That was pretty fun. So you guys should definitely check him out. But yeah, a couple more things. They should add if they were to do anything, I feel like adding more map types, adding more map size if they could. I think that would be fine. But realistically, if this is the largest they have, this is the largest they have, and that's sometimes just okay for you to have in some games. Some games don't need to be absolutely massive, and I'm okay with that. Nobody here likes Legend of Zelda? That's true. They'll probably add more maps later, but for money? Doubt it. Doubt it. They'll probably add more later down the line for money, but I mean I doubt that they'll make every map a microtransaction. I could see them adding 4 more map types with just updates. You know, this game is still on release. Nowadays we know how games are. They are not going to be 100% done on release. With all the features, they will be playable. They will have their front to back. Everything will be done. You can. It is a full game. People will not be happy with it, and then they'll add more because it's a recurring, a revolving door. Every single time that anything is ever released, it's never enough, and I think that honestly what game companies do nowadays is they know that people are going to bitch regardless of how much they throw out at it, unless they have something absolutely complete like Baldur's Gate 3. And even then they add more. They know that they're going to add more. They know that they're going to have to do more. So why go in and make everything absolutely perfect, because people are still going to bitch and complain, you know? Are you liking it? I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Sick is a majority. Cool. Do we have another? We don't. I need to start doing some trade routes. Or is that not the one that I went with? What's the one I went with? Extra culture and for every natural wonder tile in other civilizations? Got you. That's the best explanation I've ever heard coming from a dev. We ship complete games? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You ship complete games, but then people are going to bitch regardless, so then you know you're going to add more afterwards. I do miss the full games, though. This is a full game. That's what I'm saying, is devs release full games, but people are upset that it doesn't have more. So then they say that it's incomplete. Dumbest explanation I've ever heard? Oh. Yeah. It is complete, is what I'm saying. I didn't say. I think you may have misheard me if that, or maybe there was a miscommunication if that's the case. But like that's what I'm saying, is you ship complete games, and then people are always going to be bitching about it regardless. So you know that you're going to have to add a little bit more anyway. Like, is that not the case? Because I know that if I was a dev, like, I would try to release as much as I could, but like, if I'm a AAA dev, I know that people are going to be mad at me regardless of what I release.
One of the most...
Early Civ is always late. The DLCs flesh out each version. Yeah. Yeah. Usually. But it's like... It's fine. Want to make a game, but if I make it, it's going to be one of those games that's never actually done. That's the other thing that happens, is that, you know, a lot of indie devs would also get writer's block. Or not writer's block, but
not satisfied merely with holding a people in its grip.
I forget what it's called, like growth paralysis, something like that.
And destroys it.
Scope paralysis. Like it keeps scope creep. Scope creep keeps coming in for indie devs. It makes it so that you end up doing like way more. Crispy, thank you so much for the subs. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hey Tara, I know this is gonna sound silly, but one of my listeners bought me an insanely nice PC, and I want to know if it's good enough to stream with. Probably. I mean, you could send me the specs. What's your opinion on the game? I enjoyed thousands of hours of Civ 6. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I like it a lot so far. It's different. You just got to be ready for something that's a little different. It's a lot more diplomatic. It's a lot more objective focused rather than you know, grand scheme. Grand scheme is it's not as grand scheme, but it's a little bit more has like sub objectives, like sub goals in the like per age, which I like a lot actually. Like it gives you something to work towards with Golden Age bonus opportunities. Like you have small things that you can do here and there. Paul, you should be good to stream with that. That's a really good system. That's a really nice system. I'd say that's high-end for gamers, and then it's like for streamers, it's like upper middle. Do you think it'll play different on a PS5? Different? I mean, it's gonna be the same game. It's gonna be the same game, but I don't know. I could imagine that it would be pretty much the same. What are the specs? CPU and GPU? It's don't get me wrong. It's a really, really nice PC. It's they were saying that they just got a Ryzen 9 7900X and a 4070 Ti Super. It's like that's a really, really nice PC. It's like 3 steps from the top. So you really can't get that much better than that. This game is frustrating. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Do I need to work on this one a little bit more or no? No, we're good there. Distant lands, that's not a city-state. First time conversion of another civilization's settlement in the distant lands. Yeah, we could do that. Go out that way. I think what we should do is we should probably build a temple out here. Get some more missionaries coming out this way. We could also turn this into a religious site so we get some more relics and whatnot. I'll do that in a little bit when I need some relic slots. For right now, it's not necessary. Gameplay yesterday made me get the game. Thanks, bud. Absolutely. Are you enjoying it so far, or have you not tried it yet? Sikhism urban. I need to also do rural so I can get that out there. Can we get some cultural exchanges going? Accept it, bro. I want you to support it. This guy wants to be friends, right? Let's get some food going. Mr. Ben Franklin of the Inca. That's crazy. Everyone have a good day. See you, Panda. Thanks for being here. I'll see you around. Wales. We can take Wales. That in this city for some extra. Same on my end. Bought it because of him. Awesome. Sick. Love that. Let's see. So temple we can build out here. Start moving towards the Jade. Or towards the whales. I'm going to say towards the whales. Get a temple out this way. Yeah, we could do that. Because I think that realistically the victory condition that we're going for the exploration era, I want to get 12 relics. I love how the leaders are ruling random civ. Yeah, it's kind of, well, not necessarily random, but I hear what you're saying. Not necessarily random. All right, let's all go. We're gonna do an Inquisition over here. Wait, did I miss this? Oh my god, I missed 2 of these? I gotta send a scout out there. That's crazy. Let's do a search. We do have one out there, a Cairn out there. Did restart 3 times though. Game mechanics are unique. Love not having builders? Yeah, for sure. For sure. I think that's one of the best changes they made. Builders, you don't realize how little you like them until they're gone. Once you see them gone, you're like, oh, Okay, I guess I didn't really care for these anyway. I don't need them here. Is this not... Do I need to go to rural now? Yeah. Sick is a majority. That should get me 1 more age progress militarily. Yep. Cool. Then if we end up taking over Sevilla, then that should be everything we need for our military victory as well. What's your honest take so far on Civ 7? I've been on the fence about getting it. Huge Civ fan. Think about this game as if it's like Civ inspired rather than a Civ game. Like if you consider it, because 5 and 6 and 4 and whatnot, they're all very, 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 very similar to each other. This one streamlines it a bit more. It makes it more about the diplomacy in it, and there are a lot of system changes. So I really like it. I think if you have an open mind about it, I think you would like it too. But it's a matter of, you know, being okay with change. I love I don't have to waste gold on extending my territory. That's true too. Yeah. So you can is the thing. Something that I've noticed is that when you purchase a building, that also looks to increase your pop. So that counts as like a town improvement as well. So they still have those features in there, just streamlined to be a little different. How do you advance through the ages? Through victory progression of that age. So like here, the victory progression for the culture, for culture in the exploration age is displaying relics. So the first time that somebody reaches this milestone, that adds 5 age progression. This one would add 10 age progression. This one would add 20 age progression. And this is the first time that somebody reaches it for the first time in the entire world. So I reached this one. I'm the first one to reach this one. This will not progress it if somebody else gets relics. Same with this and this and this. There are four different victory types: culture, economic, military, science. Each of them have their own age progressions. And they will all push the age forward, as well as just turns in general. I like how simplistic it is compared to 6. The extra menus can be a little frustrating, but learning new mechanics is fun. Yeah, I mean, there are new menus that you have to kind of figure out. But I think the only reason that people really consider it unintuitive is because it's new. I think once you explore a little bit, you find that it's really not that hard. You know what I mean? I need to also explore north up here. Alright, so let's do a rural conversion. Actually, I think that's just in general. Cool. We also have a lot of slots for relics. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, guys. Thank you, thank you.
I have collected all the writings and burnt those which were of no use.
Personally, though, you're much, much higher on the intellectual spectrum than most people, IMO. I don't think that matters. I don't think that matters. Regardless of how well I think that realistically, people that play Civ in general, people that like strategy games in general, have a certain tendency to look at things a certain way, right? And I think that allows them to, you know, adapt to the menus and whatnot fairly easily. I don't think that it has anything to do with intelligence. I think it has like a little bit having to do with intelligence. I don't think it has all that much to do with it. It's all what you're used to. It's not really. I don't think you really need to. You know, I don't think it plays as much of a role. Because realistically, everybody has different levels of intelligence. I have strategic intelligence, and I have, like, pattern intelligence. But somebody else is going to have intelligence in a different way. And believe me, I know that much. Just see how I interact with my wife. She's like, "You're stupid." I'm like, yeah, I am. Because in comparison to her, in certain aspects, I am a dumbass. And it's funny. It is funny. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. We're all good and smart at different things. True. True. Most of us. Some people are stupid. But most of us are just good at different things. Want to do a research initiative? We don't need any more social policy slots. Like that one guy who called you a speedrunner? Probably just not perceptive. I have no idea anything else about him. He looked at one thing, made an assumption. It's just different. Social policy slots could be a good choice here. Do we want to get more missionaries over here? We could get a bunch of relics. Could be pretty fun. Treasure fleet heads over here. Scout goes to the cairn. Culture but damage, or less culture but no damage? I'm gonna say culture but damage. Thank you. Okay, so I can do one more conversion. Where do I want to go with it? I kind of need to, you know, just do an Inquisition out here, right? I don't know. Let's head over to this direction. I don't know what's actually over here, what civilizations are over here, but we'll work on that. We want the silver. Gold towards purchasing units. I do like that. Is that a resource that we allocate, or is that a resource I have? Yeah, it's just a resource that I have. Awesome. I'll take the gold, thanks. We would have to remove the mine here. That doesn't have any resource on it, does it? No, it doesn't. We could do that. I mean, it has to be built on rough terrain. Is there somewhere out here that I could build that instead? I don't have any rough terrain out here. I guess this is the best spot for it then. Yeah, no mine for me. Ah well. Ah well. We need more gold. Maybe I'll do a specialist out here that gives me gold. I mean, this is just a really, really good specialist, though. I'll keep pushing that one. Science, we need another specialist. And then we can worry about yields. Because this right here, this is what... We're getting close on this one. If we can get a couple more specialists over there, I think that realistically, we could push for some 40 yield tiles. I think we could do it. They don't have a religion here. Here, have some religion. Here, have some religion. See, I feel like I should be getting... Sounds like Vietnam's music. This one right now, I think that it just goes through the music of the different civilizations that are in the game right now, so it might be the Ming. Because right now I'm Normandy. Might be the Ming. Maybe Songhai. Where do we want to go? I feel like I'm not getting any relics. I feel like I should be getting relics, and I'm just not. Because I feel like these are distant lands, aren't they? I don't know. This missionary is going to be pushing over towards this one. Actually, no, not this one. This one's working on it. Granary, we have Fishing Town. We have 5 turns until this one grows. We have... Honestly, we should probably start building up our gold. This one's going to go over to Sevilla over here. Would you say this is better than 5? It's different, and everybody's preferences are going to be different on that. I like it a lot more, but that's just me. You play a lot of long-form games and randomizers. I was thinking about starting one myself, but I'm not sure how to steel myself for a long endeavor. Any recommendations? Take breaks as you need. I don't think there's any problem with taking breaks as you need. There's really no problem with it. You know what I mean? That's absolutely the only thing you gotta keep in mind is just make sure that you're giving yourself the time to, and you know, if you're doing a randomizer, if you're doing a randomizer, then take notes. You know what I mean? That was a very diplomatic answer.
Words are not fine,
it's not necessarily about
fine
diplomacy.
words
It's
are
just the
not sincere.
truth. Like if I thought this game was dog shit, I would tell you it's dog shit. It's not. It's just straight up different. Is it already out? It'll be out in 3 days for people that are in for people that are buying the standard edition. It's already out for deluxe and founders edition players. I think maybe I'm gonna go for the... I'm not gonna go for cavalry units. I'm gonna go for this one. Get a tradition in there. I only have 1 alliance, so it's like, why would I do +5 culture for every alliance? It's silly. It's just silly. But honestly, if it was dog shit, I wouldn't be playing it. You know what I mean? We can do this one out here. Is it the best Civ you've played? It's my favorite. I think that there are going to be a lot of people that are still stuck in 5 or 6. But it's my favorite so far. And I think that there are times where I would feel like I would still want to be playing a game like 5 or 6. I don't think it replaces 5 or 6. You know? What's up, Alicia? And I think that's okay. Having different versions, different editions should be this kind of way where, you know, some of them are different, some of them are not. Sometimes it just needs a revamp, sometimes it needs to be completely reworked. This is one of those times where they reworked it completely. I want bureaucracy, maybe? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I get that. That's how I feel about Crusader Kings 2 and 3. They don't replace each other. Both good. Exactly. Exactly. And, you know, it's like... even something that I play a lot outside of this. Something like Zelda. Will Ocarina of Time ever get replaced? No. Will Twilight Princess ever get replaced? No. They're good in their own rights. They're good in their own rights. Missionaries. We're going to go over here. See how we can push through. This one is already majority. And, like, I feel like people less often want... I feel like you should less often want to rehash when it's a strategy game. Because strategy games, it's like, what's the point? Just what's the point? Let's do a search. Okay, we have a couple of them over there, a couple discoveries over there. That's crazy that they're 2 tiles away. That's awesome. No shipwrecks? Come on. Making this push and it's not working out for me. Well, it's kind of working out for me. Treasure fleet, we can send that out. How close are we to economic? Okay, so like 3 treasure fleets away from the first step. How's everybody doing? I'm leading in everything right now, actually. That's awesome. Is the fighting different? Yeah. So units don't level up.
Should get another lens.
One sec.
See straight inside. Wouldn't see Big Rock then. He would see that Punia, living right inside there as from the beginning.
Yeah, so... Wait, can I can't take this as a missionary, can I? You can? Give me the extra science, please. But, the fighting is different. The units don't level up themselves. There are commanders, which are basically like great generals and great admirals that actually have actions in combat.
The purpose of construction is to make things hold together, of architecture to move us.
And that makes it way different. It makes it so that the units are more fodder and the commanders are really the units that you need to focus on. Which is different, and I like it. It's interesting. It also, combat's different because you also can't just do nukes or giant death robots and completely steamroll somebody because you have a scientific advantage. Wait, how am I supposed to... I can't spread religion on... on a fishing boat, can I? You can! Oh, look at that. Sikh is a majority. Awesome. That's awesome. Sir, your missionaries are not appreciated. Your proselytizers in my land need to halt their practices. This is not a holy city yet, so I'm gonna take it over, thank you. We gotta get over here, though. See if I can do it. Oh, there's a freaking... Oh my god, my missionary's about to fucking die. Look at this shit. Can I befriend you? Can I befriend you? Maybe? No, I think it's going to be a little too late for that. Is this game worth getting? I've been having a blast with it. If you're asking me, I would say yes. But I don't know what you would... I don't know what you like and what you don't like. You know what I mean? This looks like a good spot. Or is this a better spot? This is a better spot. Grow the town. Let's get some more... We get the horses, then we start moving towards fish. Love Civ 5 and I still play it a lot. If I'm gonna play a Civ game, I hear you. I hear you. This is not just Civ 5 or Civ 6, but updated. If that's what you're looking for, this is a very, very different game. And if you were to try it, you would have to just have an open mind with it. Menagerie. Do I want the menagerie? I don't know. I don't think so. I think I want to start building... I think I want to start building towards research. That way I can get my units. Because actually I'm missing some good units. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start researching in here. Receive relics. Alright, we gotta make our research push. Haven't played a Civ game since past Civ 3. I was obsessed with that one. Wonder how these new ones are. I've never played Civ 3, so I can't tell you one way or another. But I'm having a lot of fun with this one. I want to push up here, maybe? Yeah, Crispy, I don't know. I guess, I assume you're still here. I don't know what what experience you had so far with spreading religion, but what I'm finding is that if you spread religion on an urban and a rural tile, then that'll be it, and that'll be enough. That'll be enough to convert it. So you need to do 2 charges usually, unless it's in order to fight. You need to use 2 charges in order to convert like a first time. It's just a single charge to give it the majority. Hoo boy. We want culture or happiness. How close am I to my next celebration? 6 turns. It'll push me 1 more turn closer. I'm just gonna take the 150 culture, I think. Leave the scavenger alone or take the goods. I'm gonna say take the goods. Get me 1 more turn worth of gold. I'm gonna take the search action here, see if I can... Okay, so I could probably get over here this next turn. I need to get to a rural tile. There we go. Now it's my majority. This can be on alert. Or do we want to push them? I mean, I still have my like army commander over here. I'm gonna have to mostly take this over with just boats. Like, I have no idea how I'm gonna raid this one. Like what the hell is this? How do you actually attack? Can you attack from the sea? Maybe. I don't even know if I can melee attack from the sea. Is this even possible to take over? I don't know. I guess so. You should be able to, I guess. This has a lot. This is my big dude though. My big commander. I think I'm gonna start moving him over. Cause it's gonna take like 6 turns to get over there. Gonna need a bit of Gonna need a bit of a navy, though. No, the army commander we can lead. Well, I'll move him over here. Because this is probably going to be front lines for combat. And then we'll just set this guy on alert. Do I still need to buy walls on some of these? Should be good there. Let me see if there are walls that need to be built in any of these places. Think we're good? Silk can go into my capital. We'll move the cotton over to one of my towns. This is actually, okay, so this right here, I moved over here, but this looks like this is a holy city, right? Holy city of Shinto? Yeah. Cool. Are they're still fighting me on my... Wait, did he just found a religion? Sparta's been completely converted? I'll fix that in a bit. Treasure fleet. Got a milestone. That pushes us to level 1 victory on economics so far. I think we're going to get to culture victory here. We might be able to get to science level 1. We will almost definitely get to military. Almost definitely get to military as well. Do I have a temple? No. But I do need to buy another missionary over here. After this last missionary, I'm probably going to save up my money for naval units. So that way I can raid this place. Fund the dig site, becomes a jade resource, or we can do production. I'm going to say production because I'm never going to be settling out here. Hopefully I can go around. They might kill my scout. Whatever. It's not a problem. Let's spread this here. Sick is a majority. Yep, thank you. And then we'll keep moving on up here. Is he done? Yeah, the missionary just ran out of movement. The scout up here has this one as well. Breed the birds. Yeah, we'll breed the birds. We'll get 100 culture and 200 gold for that. If anybody has any questions, by the way, I know I move pretty quick. I will absolutely break down what I'm doing if somebody's interested in hearing. I don't mind helping out with that at all. Missionaries can go. I'm wondering what's down here. Don't interrupt us talking about cats, Tara.
Law is nothing other than the command of the sovereign in the exercise of his
Sorry.
power. A bureaucracy always tends to become a pedantocracy.
Cool, so what we just get? What's up, Japan? What's up, Oogly? Hey, Laura. Oh my goodness, we got everybody filing in now. People are starting to wake up. Extra food and happiness towards maintaining specialists. I do have some specialists, so... I'm awake? Hey, Jill. What's the goal here? I guess we've gotten all the resources we need. Just maybe some more food until we can level all that up. Saturdays are meant to sleep in. Yeah, exactly. I'm not saying that it's a problem. Not saying that it's a problem at all. Social class, we can get science adjacency bonuses. We can get imperialism for food adjacency bonuses. Trade income, Happiness and influence on the palace. Could be good. It's not bad. Not bad. Receive one relic this way, too. Receive one relic here. Receive one relic there. Okay, so we can get a whole bunch of relics this way. Why won't you let us sleep? I'm sorry. Except I'm not. Definitely not sorry. We want to build Borobudur. Happiness and on quarters. We would have to replace the woodcutter. I think I would do that I think I would do that. I would do that. Is there a better spot for me to do this at, actually? Can I do it maybe over here on my... Yeah, I can. And I can do it on a completely unoccupied tile. That sounds good to me. I'll do that, for sure. 5 turns to build a wonder? Hell yeah. Pavilion... No, I think we're going to go for a research initiative. We still need to get our... It's going to be an arms race here, basically. Fishing town or what? Trade hub? Do we need the relic slots? We have so many relic slots, I doubt we're going to need it. It's fine. We'll do fishing town for now. Give me some extra food here. So you're Civ famous now? What do you mean? What you mean? Whatever could you mean? The TikTok? No. No, it was hype from the first day. I got like 200-ish followers, 250-ish followers from Civ so far. It's not that crazy in comparison to other things. But it was fun. It was a fun day. We want to push for more discovery? Probably. Anything else? Where? Where? Nothing? Okay. Can't wait for 2 weeks from now, where a bunch of people show up and say, "Where's Civ?" I don't know. That's just what it's like being a variety streamer. That's just the reality of it. You know what I mean? Looks like they're trying to settle out here. Maybe I'll just troll around with my missionary. Could be worth. You act like you still won't be playing it? No, I'll probably have this peter out in a matter of a few more days. We'll probably slow down on it. I think that realistically, thanks for giving that sub over to Night Blossom. Thank you. Is Civ technically a roguelike? No. No, Civ is a strategy civilization builder game. Civ is its own genre. That like Civ basically started the genre of a 4X game. Are there roguelike elements to 4X games? Sure. Sure. But it's not a roguelike. I don't know what 4X means. This is a 4X game. There is a whole genre of games that act like this, where it's a hex map and you are building a civilization to be the best. That's what a 4X game is. Here, 4X game meaning. So 4X means explore, expand, exploit, and exterminate. 4X games are often computer or board games that involve building an empire and competing for supremacy. That's what 4X means. Aren't they called 4E games? X is a cooler letter than E. Just ask Twitter. Oh boy. Here we go. Alright, so now that's done. I could have gone over to Vilnius, but I didn't. I should probably push for more culture. I want this right here, though. I need to do one more settlement as well, I think. Probably over this way. Gold. We could build, like, right here. That gets me in range of what? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. We could get the jade. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Meh. I'm out of the range of the pearls, but that's okay. Or I could go build for the sugar. I could build, like, right here, go get the sugar. Doesn't sound like a terrible idea. Do I want to do that right now? Right the heck now? Sure. New fish goal, catch sharks and Pokemon. I only have 9 Pokemon in there, and they're the Kanto starters. But I do have Pokemon in there so far. But I'll be adding more slowly. I'll be letting them trickle in slowly. Yeah, treasure fleets. We have this one over here. We're gonna start maybe like right here. Foxes aren't all that good for it. We'll have this spot right here that we can send the treasure fleets back. Economic. I think with the amount of time that I have left, I should be able to reach an economic. Maybe not an economic golden age, but is it still the first game? No. I lost my first game by technicality. I forced myself to lose my first one. By technicality. But I did. Is this a rural tile, or is this... I think this is a rural tile here. There we go. Sick is a majority. What difficulty are you on in getting stomped on? I'm getting stomped on Sovereign. I'm playing Governor just because I wanted to still get used to some stuff. I will probably bump it up for my next one. I'll probably bump it up to the next in my next one. Plop that open there. Missionary is gonna go where? I feel like I'm running out of places to go with my missionaries. Right here. Shouldn't you win games before upping the difficulty? What do you think I'm going to do this time? You don't think I'm going to win? You think I'm going to lose? Silly chat. I am way ahead in this game. I'm definitely going to win. Love Civ 5, but found 6 frustrating. Plan on getting Civ 7. Hope I enjoyed as much as you are. Hopefully you do too. Hopefully you do. I think I'm actually going to... I don't think I'm going to go right here. What's the issue with right here? Wait, is this too close? Oh, that might be too close. Oh shit. But that's in range of gold and sugars. That, I mean, it's not 3, but it is. Yeah, that's fine. We'll go right there. Morning chat. What's up, Bree? Do we have any more relics? We have 8 relics so far. We need 12. We need 12 for our we need 12 for our golden age. Keep your religious founder beliefs. That's an interesting one. So I need to get founder beliefs. Do I need to research theology then? Do I need to go into that? How do you get more founder beliefs? Is it Future Civic? No. Resource capacity in all cities and homelands. Plus 10%, plus 10 range for all trade routes. No, that's not what it is. How do you get more beliefs? Religion or founder belief. Can I look up founder belief? Founder? No. Belief. No. Religion. Cool. So founder beliefs. Maximum of 3 founder beliefs awarded later, with 2 additional founder beliefs awarded later. Okay, so that's probably something that I might get from a crisis. It is possible that I get that from a crisis. I don't know. Okay, this army commander is going to just kind of hunker down here. Just go on alert. It's going to be very, very soon that I go to take over this town. We are going to get a militaristic progression here. That's going to push things forward quite a bit. That's going to be like 30 age progression. 30 age progression. I'm still leading everything, which is awesome. Is that a crisis? What was that sound? We got our relic.
The purpose of construction is to make things hold together, of architecture to move us.
Build stuff here. Probably a grist mill, yeah. Urban planning. Urban planning, or do I want to go for... I think I'm good without the specialists. I think if I was to go up this way into military... Do I have enough specialists? Food on farms and plantations and stuff. Yeah, we'll start heading towards all of this. Do we get many ships? We have a galleon. We have 1 galleon. Do I need more? We can upgrade our Chevalier. I mean, it might not be necessary. Maybe I just go for this, and then we'll hold off on the military tech. We'll just go in with a little bit worse units. I don't think that's going to be a problem for me. I feel like I have nothing else to convert. I feel like I've been converting basically everything. Know what I mean? Oh, we have this one, though. Command units, still looking for this one. Probably want to upgrade this one at some point. Or maybe just get a different one, because these guys are almost dead anyway. Gonna try to start a Pokemon Emerald and Oh, and what's the other game? Multi-world? What else are you playing? So we're in Timbuktu. Mega Man Battle Network 3. Got you. Got you, got you. I wish you luck. I do wish you luck. We have 11 movement. We should be able to do this. Sick is a majority. Cool. We have our treasure fleet. Let's bring that back home. Augustus finished building the Wonder? Ah, that makes a lot of sense. Augustus finished building the Wonder. Alright. Alright. Tornado outbreak over by Confucius. So now that this is done, we want to build anything else, or we just want to... I guess we'll build a shipyard, right? We could build a shipyard. Why not? Let's rest my scout up, because at this point I've discovered most of the world. There's this whole area up here that I still need to worry about, but I doubt that there's all that much in there. Alright, so we'll do one charge in Timbuktu, and then I'll need to go to Timbuktu Rural. Vilnius, we can go up here now. Commander, we're gonna just stand our post for the moment. Set up temporary fortifications right here. Right the flip here. And then we're gonna take over there. Soonish. Soonish. Wait, this is, they took over my, oh my goodness. Oh my god. Do I need to get another, missionary just to keep my towns under my own control? God damn, they're making me lose my military access. Amina, please. Can I just convert people's towns now with an action yet, or is that's if I have Reformation, right? That's if I have Reformation. Makes sense. Imperialism. Yeah, okay. Still have a lot of settlements I can do. Wait, have I made it over there yet? My guy's almost there. We can start our new town. Guys, we can start our new town! Look at us go! Shit, look at that commander. Well, we're gonna need to get a man-at-arms over, or is that a ship? What is this? That's just a fleet commander? Fleet commander doesn't look like it has anything in it. But we will get a... We have our medieval walls already. We'll get a man-at-arms, and then we'll build from there. Yeah. That's worth it. Grow Town, we'll get our treasure fleets going. Or maybe I need a coastal settlement first, so I'll get food first. That way it's coastal up here. We need gold, we need sugar, we need silver. That'll all translate into good stuff in later stages of the game as well. Yeah, I think we just keep going from our culture. Yeah, I think that's gonna be, like, I think that's all we're really doing. Production for production adjacencies, or trade wins. I'm gonna say trade wins. Yeah, trade wins is a big buff. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. I need this to level up. This has been at this level for a while. I need one more. I need one more level over here. Can I build anything? I can build something in here, yeah. We build the temple in our spot. Granary? Probably not. Just build a temple. But I can't get... I don't think I can get a missionary here because it's not underneath my control anymore. Yeah, I think we're pretty much done exploring this little bit here. But I don't think there are any more goody huts for me. Unless there's something out here on the open ocean. Yeah, no. Timbuktu, we gotta go to a fishing boat. Take over that fleet commander. Get rid of him. Get rid of him! Fuck him up. 83. Not bad. Alright, I don't know if this actually has... I'm gonna denounce this guy. Try to get a little bit lower relationship with him. We're pretty neutral right now. I don't think he's going to counter my denouncement. You'll regret it? Cool. Sounds good. We're going to take 10 turns. We're going to then attack him in 10 turns. After we denounce. And then we'll take him over. Then we'll take him over.
The true nature of emptiness is the nature of no birth and no death. No being, no non-being.
I think I might have basically every wonder. I think that maybe the AI has like 3 wonders total, and I think I have like 30. We need more specialist limit. We're getting there, right? Urban planning gives me 1 more specialist limit? Yeah. Yeah, we're working on it. Grow our town, just get more fish. At the moment, yeah, it seems like the right call. More fish. We can also start moving towards those whales. More fish can go towards Winchester. Yeah. What's up, Citrus? Good morning. Hello. Pavilion. Build a pavilion right here. Yeah, we'll build it right there. Town specialization. This one? What do I want it to be? Happiness and trade outposts? I mean, I have how many resources? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not bad. Or it'll be 6, rather. 7, I think, if I can get that jade, and I can, yeah. Trade outpost. Sure. Yeah. Sounds good to me. So this missionary, we're gonna push for some more rural stuff. This is a road. I need to go to a farm. We got our progress for our military. Pushing on ahead. I need to get another missionary though. This sucks. Having to actually like keep this up. That sucks. I'm gonna want probably a fleet commander. Let me buy a fleet commander. I can't buy a fleet commander? Why not? Do I have something on my tile? Why can't I buy a fleet commander? Is it because it's too expensive? It might be too expensive. No. Purchase already made this turn? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I already bought 1 unit. I already bought 1 unit. Is this a rural tile? What's a rural tile? Am I on one? No, this one is. That's a quarry. Yeah. Where are we going? There's so much unsettled land as well. Like maybe I actually do want to take it over. Do we get a relic? Yeah. We got 10 relics. We're 2 away. That's pretty cool. We're getting there. We need like 2 more, right? Two more of these. We need to start pushing for civics if we're going to be doing that. Which realistically, I mean, I could push for more science, but I don't know. But I don't know. Chevalier will upgrade to the next tier Chevalier with 45 attack power. Yeah. Cool. Take this place over. Plus 12 culture. Get some more gold.
The spear and the title go together.
Any other units? So I have Divine Right. Wait, is Divine Right twice? Do I get that twice? Constructing Wonders and then plus 2 culture on... Yeah, okay, I don't know. Combat Strength in enemy territory. Evangelism. I think I might be done with Evangelism at this point. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. So I think I'm going to go Divine Right, and that way I'll get some more to influence and some extra happiness. We have specialists. We need to... I guess I'm just going to keep piling it up in the areas that we have, like, bonuses. So... This one, we can get some silver. Do we want the silver or do we want some food? We might want food so that way we can actually get this going... Well... Okay, so if I do the silver, it's probably going to start building up my fleets, and then I can... Yeah, okay. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a fishing quay. I need a granary as well. Put that on a wooded tile, so that way we can get some more of that. I should have actually... Maybe I should have put it over here so I could get sugar in my range. I can put a grist mill over there, though, right? Not quite. Maybe I should just place it here. Get some extra food going. Just spend all my gold, you know? It's like, I know that I have ideas that I'm supposed to use my gold for, but why? But why? Why bother? So this is over the next 8 turns, we're removing our relationship from Augustus, because I want that city. We get a relic from here. And then we get a relic from this one as well, if we wanted to. We already have White Tower, so we don't have to worry about building that. Yeah. Okay. Settlement limit, this is 1 relic. So we could either go for... Yeah, either way, we're going to have to start pushing for these so that way we can get 1 more relic. Because I think I've already pushed as much as I can with my... with the missionaries that I do have. Wait, did I not push for this one? Am I stupid? No, I can make that work on a fishing boat. We get one more missionary. 8 turns and then we start attacking this guy. Actually, I got 1 more relic from there. 4 more turns and I have enough relics. We'll just have enough. Barcelona up here. We could convert that. Do a little sneaky conversion. Wouldn't that be sick? It's funny because my religion is Sikhism. Actually, there's one over here. What is this? What is this city? Okay, so I can do a rural conversion. Let's do a rural conversion. Man-at-Arms here is basically done. Do I want to actually go fight these guys? I might want to go fight these guys. Go clear them out. Disperse that settlement. Next turn I can buy 1 more unit for this place. They're probably going to start attacking my... That's a man-at-arms there. I don't think it's going to be as powerful, though. We can grow this town, we can get our next treasure fleet. Or we could start pushing for more food. We have enough food, I think. I think that we start going for more treasure fleets. When is our next treasure fleet going to be in there? Okay, that's going to be 7 turns. Maybe I should have gone for the food then. It's whatever. Kind of reminds me of a game I used to play on my phone called Guns of Glory. I've never heard of that one. I had not heard of that one. You want to build a menagerie? We want to start building carracks? We can start building carracks. Merchants? Merchants could be cool. Pavilions could be cool too. I like pavilions. Build over the blacksmith? Sure. Why not? Sure, why not? This one over here is going to be... Do I want it to be a... This could be a fort town. Or I could make it a trade outpost. Trade outpost wouldn't be bad. Do some mercantile stuff out here. To build up your castle and troops and resources, then on war days you could try to burn down unshielded castles and take their stuff. It sounds like tribal wars to me. Like that's... Or like... Isn't that like what Clash of Clans is like? More food? More food so that way we can actually get more resources, get more trade fleets. More food. We'll build up a ton of fishing boats and farms. Yeah, these guys are way weaker than me. They are trying to take over Vilnius. That's not cool. Why are you trying to make this your religion? It's my religion. Didn't you know? This guy right here needs to stop. He needs to stop. Because this guy right here keeps fighting me on my own turf. Hey, guy right there, stop. Yeah, look at this guy. He's just reading to my camels. I don't think that's how that works. My religion should not be led by camels. Like, that's crazy. Why is he reading to them? No, it's he's not reading to camels. That's just where my camel resource is. He's actually like spreading religion in this specific tile, which is just, you know, where we have like a camel, whatever the tile is called. Like a camel something or other. I think he's reading to them. He is reading to them. That's what I said. Are they gonna take over? Goddamn camels. Goddammels. These gosh darn kids and these gosh darn camels with the nonsense and the... Why are they doing this to themselves? One there. Sikhism urban. Cool. I gotta disperse this settlement ASAP. Did I kill him? Only 76? Game lied to me. I call bullshit. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Menagerie? No, I think I'm gonna go for more research initiatives. Get some specialist limit in there. There's something up there I could go get. Is there any way to stop him from spreading religion? Yeah, I spread my own religion instead. Just like in real life. If you want people to believe what you're saying, you just have to be the louder person. Right? You know, I'm being loud over here, he's being loud over here. He's talking to my people that work the kiln. I'm talking to the people that work the farms. We'll see how it goes. God damn, he's going to the... Oh my god. Sir, please. Sir, please. Need a fleet commander. I'll buy a fleet commander. And a Carrick. Can I do that? Can I do that? Can I do both? Commander gets a promotion immediately. Engagement. Combat strength for naval units within command radius attacking fortified districts. Maybe that's what I want. Bombardment. Land units. Or do we want to do +1 movement? Get up there? Eh. +1 gold for each unit packed into the commander? Eh. Let's get into engagement. Or bombardment, rather. This missionary's doing God's work, as they do. And then we get over to... I think, honestly, I'm just going to keep my missionary here. Make him sleep for the moment. We'll get some more... I think he's given up on this town. Hopefully. Emissaries from Garama have arrived and pronounced the Norman Empire deserves all the glory and respect. To honor the friendship between the two, they present a generous gift. Thanks for the gold, bitches! I mean, thank you. Your contribution to our efforts is greatly appreciated. Thank you. I'll build that here. Kiln can go on the university, I think. Guild hall? Oh, I'm building a guild hall? That's fine. I really, like, I'm fine. We can buy... Can buy a Carrick here. Can we buy it here as well, or no? No? Okay. Fleet commander, let's start moving it. Let's start moving out. Let's move our galleon into the fleet commander range. And the Carrick over here is gonna start moving up too. I only have 2 man-at-arms. I hope that that's gonna be enough for this. Take this over, disperse the settlement. What did that do for me? Did that just give me enough culture or something? Wait, how did that buff up my yields? How did that... Oh, I got 200 production, which ended up giving me... Oh, I see. So I ended up building my next tile. Sure. So now I have how many that have 40? This one here is... Is that not the one? I thought for sure that would be the one. What's up, Deuce? I guess that's not it. Militaristic attribute? Cool. I will take the militaristic attribute. Let's use it. What's the goal here? Do we want units receive 2 HP plus 2 HP when healing? Or do we want garrison commanders reduce happiness penalties by an... No, I think I'll do this. Yeah, sure. Yeah, plus 2 healing. Towards levying units from city-states. Not really a problem. But one time. Hey, Leonidas. I don't think I saw you there. I think you were just fishing, maybe? Some research initiatives. Get another specialist. Maybe it's one of these. I'm gonna turn off the yields, though. They did not keep pushing. I can't buy another unit yet. Skip this turn, and we will move back over here. I think I'm gonna go and just do a search action. There's one up there, a tent camp. Could go get that. There's also a tent camp up here I could go get whenever I feel like it. Kid there. Sick is a majority, awesome. We have enough great work slots for everything, right? Yeah, we have 3 great work slots left. We're chilling on that. 400 culture a turn is absolutely absurd, though. It's actually nuts. First time conversion of another civilization settlement with a Templar altar. That's mine. That's the problem. I forgot about that. Trade routes as well is another thing. I thought that I did that, but I kept reading Catholicism. I was like, what? Huh? I was like, I didn't choose those. I don't remember choosing those. It should default to yours. That's change my mind. It should default to yours. We completed the Relic Hunter quest. Awesome. That gets me the ability to keep my religious founder beliefs, which is awesome.
The spear and the title go together.
Sovereignty gives me 1 relic, and then we can also get some more combat power if we so choose. Units heal plus 5 HP. Combat strength in units in distant lands. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to need it, but I could use it. I could use it. Combat strength in enemy territories in general, I think, probably better. I don't think I need the influence. Maybe I can get rid of Divine Right for it. For de facto. Narrative choice, continue the crisis. We are crisis gaming right now. We have crises. We need... We can do Reformation now. Start to convert people's stuff to my religion. Maybe Reformation will give me another... Reformation shouldn't give me another belief. It shouldn't, but I mean, I can do that. Let's keep pushing. Crisis policy? Yeah, I did need to do that. -2 gold per displayed relic. -50% gold in towns. +1 gold maintenance for all military units. Happiness and food for specialists. How many relics do I have displayed? 1, 2, I have 12? 24 gold? I can manage without 24 gold, I think. When I have 400 gold, I think I can manage without the 24 gold. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. That was like 33 because of bonuses and whatnot. We're going to declare formal war soon. I will do heavy archer here as well. I think my army commander is just going to set up fortifications up here. Need to upgrade my man at arms here too. And set up fortifications on this commander. Start moving on up. Take that city. Maybe take another one up here. Maybe take Katana too. Do we just want to wipe Augustus off the face of the earth? We might. Bitch, we might. Pompeii over here might be a little tough though. We just need one though for the military victory, so I don't know if I want to do it yet or if I want to do it next age. Next age seems like a better idea. I might also just progress into the next age, just because I'm taking over this town, because that's gonna be at least 4 more progress, and that's gonna be 20 age progression. More military. I'm pushing for it. Oh, I should have gone up here for the tent camp. My bad. Yeah, I'll have to take my scout up there. And then up here. What's up, bro? What's up, Ashton? Just taking over the world. You know how it is. You know how it is. Are they over here attacking me? They shouldn't be. I guess next turn I can buy another unit for this, or maybe I can just go home. I just want to go home. I can just go home. Like, why not? No shipwrecks over here. Treasure fleet's over here. That's gonna be 2 as well. I think I might be able to push for 2 levels of economic victory. What game is this? Civ 7. Civilization 7. 2 levels of economic victory, then maybe I can get all the way up to level 3 militaristic. But I'm very, very surprised and happy that I'm at level 1 science at least. Because I can just get a scientific attribute. Are they attacking me? They are attacking me. That's cool. I'll just give myself another unit over here. Give myself a man-at-arms, and then we'll be okay. Or maybe a heavy archer. So that way I can actually attack without taking damage. Yeah, that sounds good. Take a heavy archer out. I already have a man-at-arms coming home. Do we just want to do a research initiative at this point? Pavilion, maybe? These buildings are going to be obsolete soon, so I guess a saw pit would be better. Saw pit's not going to do a whole lot for me, but it'll do something. We'll set this on alert. We can also upgrade our man-at-arms. This guy's got knights. How does a man-at-arms do against a knight? Deploy army. Can I just leave the army? Barracks. What did I buy it in this town by accident? I guess it's gonna be useful for up here. Like, sure. Yeah, we can come back around this way, or we could go back around towards this one. Basically done with exploration at this point. Do we want to declare war yet? I might. Yeah, I'd say so. Probably time for war. I'll do one more turn and then we'll do war. Does this game require war? No. Somebody might fight you, but you don't have to win via war. I really didn't fight all that much last game. Like my last run, I really didn't fight that much. You can just be very defensive and, you know, attack and just defend yourself against others. You don't have to fight. You don't have to, like, go forward, but you do have a chance of war regardless. Oh shit, actually, I can spread religion here. Keep my majority. Just started my playthrough. My starter for Emerald was Zapdos. That's awesome. Just seems like people keep bringing it up. I think it's just people get excited when they see fights. That's all. I'm pretty sure that's all it is.
Be truly preached without offense and tumult.
Culture and happiness could be a good trade-off. War is good for winning. War is an easier way to win, yeah. Adjacency bonuses. I don't know how much that's gonna take me down. Let me see if this is actually better. It is better. Cool. War's a good way to win though, yeah. Suzerain bonus. Gold buildings receive +1 gold for every city, state you're a suzerain of. Spice Islands receive the cloves resource in the capital. Yep, I'd like that. Please, thank you. I'll take that. Give me resources. Not tradable, it has to be in the capital, that's fine. This goes to distant land cities like this. Where's my other one? No, it's not. That's not the one I'm looking for. This one is the one I'm looking for. Ivory we can switch out. Can put that in here. We're doing spices here. And I wanted to do food to this one, ivory to this one. Do we want to do imperialism? We can't do any more Norman civics. We could do more settlement limit. Honestly, at this point, I feel like I'm just working towards future. I mean, I could get more relics, but the wonders are pretty much done. All right, Augustus, you've Caesared your last Caesar. Caesared your last salad. For you, 3-0 for them? Hell yeah. Thanks for the salad, though. Exactly. Exactly. You get it. Ugh. We're moving in, y'all. Attack! Why is it formal? Can there be informal? There can be surprise war. So, surprise war is essentially if you just go up on someone and you didn't have any sort of like denouncement of them. You didn't even say like, "Hey, I don't like you," that sort of thing. Like you didn't attempt to do anything diplomatic beforehand. Take it over immediately? One turn? Oh, yeah, that's good. That's good right there. Military victory, culture victory. We're getting closer to economy as well. Oh, yeah. We get to keep this for ourselves as well. That's sick. That's awesome. We got pearls. The pearls go to... we'll say... this one here. We can get fish over in somewhere that needs it. This one. And then happiness over here. We might want to start pushing up this way. Maybe we can get another man-at-arms over here. Yeah, so you can be a prick. If you really wanted to, you could just be annoying, be a nuisance. So now this is mine. We're 90% of the way through. We're almost at the next crisis. Thought I'd seen you happy, but I hadn't seen you win a Civ battle yet. It's one thing when you win a Civ battle. It's another thing when you completely destroy a town without any warning. Because what I just did was I was on their borders, I declared war, I ran up on them, and I took them out before they could even say anything about it. They were just like, okay, I guess we're fighting now. I'm like, yep, you're a bitch. Don't give him the nuclear codes. I mean, no nukes in this game, unfortunately. There used to be nukes in previous editions, but they didn't want auto win buttons. There used to be auto win buttons, is the thing. All right, I can't assemble the army or the fleet. Nothing here. Cogs are almost going. You have ICBMs. You have bomber. You have bombers that you can do, like bomber planes. No ICBMs though. Ah! Take the prosthetics or go for production. I'm gonna say examine the prosthetics. Give me urban planning. Thank you. Thank you. We can go masteries now. I think we finish out our masteries. Camps and woodcutters give extra production. Treasure fleet, we can get that. Damn, how close are we to economic? Economic, we need 3 more treasure fleets. We're getting there. Man-at-Arms is going to go up to this commander. We're going to set up brigades, and we should be good to just kind of wait this one out until I get my other commander back over here. Actually, I'm probably going to do a flank. Probably just hold this line over here, and then flank over behind Katana by taking this one over here. We could build hospitals if we wanted to. Meh. I guess we could. That's not a bad idea. Or banks. I'll build a hospital. Why not? Grow the city, we can do another specialist, which is great. Do that right there. Alright, my man-at-arms here, gonna go defend my commander. My heavy archer is here. Can wake that up. Wait, what? Wake him up. Why can't he do a ranged attack? Is this hills right here? This might be hills. No, it's flat. Why can't I attack the knight with my heavy archer? Alright, that's fine. I can also set up fortifications right here, so that way my dude over here can just move. The fortifications should be very quick, because I think this is my defensive commander. Can buy a man-at-arms for this. We should also buy a chevalier at some point. We can... Do we want to do a coordinated attack? I mean, we can attack with the man-at-arms. I don't see why not. I don't see why we wouldn't. Just being defensive, I guess. That's fine. They have warbeariness. We can just go and start attacking them. The roam won't connect to the server. I'm trying to figure it out now. Gotcha. You might need to... There are a few things that could be going wrong. I don't know exactly how to set it up for Pokemon Emerald. Or for Mega Man. I only know the ones that I've done. Just want to take all these out. Just take them out. We have a Carrick here. Can we range attack from here? I think we can. Yes, we can. Alright, so then my fleet commander is going to move over here. My galleon can move over here. Do a naval attack on this cog, and then we'll have our Carrick attack this cog. Easy. Easy. It's so easy. Why do I play easy games? Promotion available for my dude? You can get promoted. Good for you, my guy. Naval units within the command radius deal reciprocal damage when defending against ranged attacks. Sure. Sure. Yeah, I guess we'll move up with the fleet. Suppose we'll move up with the fleet. Our treasure fleet's gonna move this way. Army commander needs to move up here. Do you want to assemble our army? Garrison unit could be good to keep, but I think I could just add another garrison unit, so that's fine. Let's start mobilizing over here. We don't need to... We do need to fight this. Psych is a majority. We completed this. We completed that. We need a little bit more for economic. I think it's really cool that you can go for multiple victories throughout the like from in a single age. I think that's really, really cool. Let's rest up this cog, actually. This man-at-arms is going to come back home for a little bit more of an advantage. And we'll just leave this guy on alert. I'm gonna need to watch to make sure that Caesar doesn't just like come up on somewhere that I wasn't watching. Like from Pompeii, that could be a big one. That could be a big one. You know what? It's a little cold. I think I'm gonna get cozy, guys. It's a little chilly. I think it's time for the blanket hoodie. Say hi. He'll catch you with his dressing and crouton bombs. Yeah.
Good morning, gremlins. You know what time it is. If you're hearing me, that means take your freaking medication and your wawas. If you haven't done that yet, bonk, bonk, that. If you have done it, good job. I'm proud of you. You did it. Basic human needs met. Good job. Continue. Now what?
I don't know. Do you want me to just take over?
I don't know. Hello?
Yeah.
Do we have, like, less annoying people today?
Annoying people? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like people saying that game bad, game bad, game bad.
Yeah. Less of that.
Good, good. You gotta take it? Good. Get her done. Oh my gosh, it's Jill. Hi, Jill. Oh. Hello. Water is poison that. What? Don't be weird. Just drink your wawas.
Water's not poison that slowly kills after 80 years. That's oxygen. We're slowly burning ourselves alive. Kinda, yeah. How aging works. Yeah.
So if we just stop breathing oxygen, we stop dying.
Sure, babe. You can take the mic back whenever you want, if you feel like chatting. I'm not gonna, yeah. Bye, Bree. Oh no, are you? When are you leaving? When are you leaving? What are we doing? What's going on with feet?
Are you good?
Yeah, you good? We need... Why am I not getting... So can I not get more founder beliefs? I guess maybe I need to... I don't know. Where you going? Away? Okay. You're not in the way. There's this whole area down here I could also go check out. But that's fine. Maybe the problem is that I'm hosting the server via my... Oh, yeah, so Pyro, I'm going to be honest with you. I wanted to do it locally as well. There's very little reason to do it locally. Just do it. Just do it with a password. Nobody's going to connect to it. You get so many more features on the website. You actually have like a proper console and a tracker and whatnot. If you don't have your tracker, then you could still use the same seed and everything, so it's still the same games and whatnot, but just do it online. Just do it online. I thought that it was going to be better to do it locally too. It's not. It's just not. Less support.
I worked my wits and thoughts about shapes and figures, and I arranged these shapes one by one.
And the website isn't gonna be slow or anything. It's actually just fine. We can get heraldry for some extra combat strength as well. Sounds good. We need some more trade ships. Are our trade ships here gonna be good? That's not gonna be enough for me. I don't have enough trade ships yet. How many more trade fleets do I have? 4 turns until my next one? Hopefully this lasts like 7 more turns. Because I need, for economic, I need, yeah, 1 more after that. Okay. Do we build the hospital? I think we do research initiatives. Yeah, let's do research initiatives. Or we could do cultural initiatives to try to get to future civics. That wouldn't be the worst idea, because if I could do that, if I get to future civics, then you know, then I end up getting what do they give you for it? They give you a wildcard attribute. Yeah, wildcard attribute. Morning, Sarah. What's up, Taylor? Hello, hello. We also get some age progress. We get a boost for a civic starting next era. You know, so all of last night, I was like, man, I kind of feel like switching over to a new save. Man, I kind of feel like switching over to a new save. And then I came over here today, and I was like, oh, you know what? I'm feeling good. I'm gonna mess them up. I'm gonna mess up the dudes. Do we want to do Archer here? Then you fuck shit up? That's exactly what happened. Still building fortifications, are we? No? Well, kill the Archer. What are you waiting for? Just fucking kill him. Oh my god. Man-at-Arms, move forward on this night. Get some more culture, too? Promotion for my guy? Holy shit. Combat strength for land units stationed in a district. Combat units will complete fortifications one turn faster. That was infinitely simpler? Yeah. 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 And you don't have to worry about running it on your machine. Just overall good things. Overall very, very good things. Do. Do we want to do anything else? Maybe something that's ageless, like a stonecutter could be good. Yeah, we could start building the stonecutter. Do we want to buy another dude? Probably a Chevalier. Yeah, cool. They also they hit harder on units that are slower. +3 strength on slower units. Chevalier just got damaged by a freaking flood. Piece of shit. Let me repair my plantations. Okay, resources available. We need to bring our cotton back to Pathragata, probably. Probably Pathragata. Wait, I'm not cool. I'll go back to TikTok. See ya. Attack the heavy archer. No need for the missionary yet. Fleet commander gonna move forward. Keep moving. He has like one place over here, so he could hit me from a flank, but I don't know. I don't know. I think it'll be fine though. Chevalier can come attack this one. War wariness. Yeah. We can make that guy wait. Army commander, we can start mobilizing on this one here. We can land right next to Madrid. Oh, that's his capital. Smiles, thanks for giving Taylor that sub. I appreciate that. All right, well, I guess we're just going to be landing on Madrid here very, very soon. We can build some fortifications. Man-at-Arms here can go on alert. We also have a treasure fleet here. Treasure fleet here, that'll be... Is it faster to go there or here? It's about the same. It's... this is a little faster. This is like one turn. like 1 turn faster. Let's rest up my man-at-arms. Oh, actually, we have a heavy archer there. Can move up. Do I want to move up on this guy? I think I do. Get some more culture. Stonecutter can go over woodcutter, maybe? No. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Yeah, so I heard Nikki coming up the stairs. He only made it halfway up. So, he only made it halfway up. He couldn't hold himself up, so he actually like slid down the stairs to like halfway down the stairs. He didn't roll or anything. He slid, but he's still in pain. So I had to go take care of him for a little bit. Had to go help him out with you know, take him outside and get him back on the couch and give him some pain meds. And he's better now. He's just gonna be in a little bit of pain until the meds kick in. Yeah, he can't handle the stairs anymore. It's too much. It's too much. What do I want to do here? But it's a good thing that I'm playing something that I can, you know, I can step away from on a dime like that, because yeah. But we have a vet appointment for him. Hopefully it'll hopefully will help. I feel you. We have to keep ours downstairs now. She just keeps falling down the stairs. Yeah. He's old. He's old. It happens. It's just it's not the most fun thing when it does happen. Army commander, we have a bunch of man-at-arms here. Oh, this is my defensive front. That's what it is. Okay. Is this a one-turn thing? This is a one-turn thing. That's crazy. She's 14. Yeah, that's about where my boy's at. Out there. And I can't attack that. No, but I can move up on Katana though. All right, so let's do some bombardment. Maybe take out a heavy archer here. Almost. We can build some fortifications. Move my army commander up a little bit. Fortifications are built. I'll move back for a little bit of defense. Knight's almost dead. We'll get a little bit more there. Pets are like family. Totally get it. Yeah. Hopefully everything goes well at the appointment. We can figure out what's going on, because this was way too quick of an onset. I don't know if it's like a cancer or anything, but he's been having a lot of issues. He's now got like a regenerative anemia problem too. Like he's got low red blood cells. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Gotta move up on Madrid here, though. I think my other dog is trying to come up. No, he's just at the gate. I'm trying to leave them together because that way Nikki's not too lonely. Let's deploy our army. Do we want to land? Maybe we want to pull this one back for some defense. Okay, I'll pull that one back for some defense. We'll land this one over here. He's got a trade ship there. That's no problem. And we'll move on. Scout's gonna go up here at some point. We just need to do some range attacks. Kill these swordsmen, get them out of the way. They can't attack me, I don't think. Can they? No, they can't. Oh my goodness.
Yes. But do you have a flag?
I do have a flag. Okay, I do. Lightning hype? Not fucking lightning. Narrative choice, we continue the crisis. What's our crisis? Crisis, we gotta do -8 influence. That's not a bad one actually. -1 gold per specialist, that's honestly the -8 influence isn't even bad. I'm kinda good with that. Diplomatic action. I'll take the combat strength. Thanks, Amina. Do we want to do castles, or do we want to just finish out all these other things? I think we're going to finish out the other masteries, because the turn of the age should be very, very soon. We're at 92%. So my starter's a Poliwhirl, and my first catch is a Feraligatr? Hell yeah. I mean, the Feraligator's pretty cool. Set more traps, get 300 gold. Just say the gold is probably better. Caught the periodic table for Fish while you were gone? Everything is on it. Everything is on the table. Get it? Because it's the periodic table. It's funny. I swear. You think you're funny? I know I'm funny. I know I'm funny. You don't have to tell me I'm funny. Not only do I know I'm funny, I also know I'm funny looking. Let's build some fortifications here before we move forward with the Man-at-Arms. And we'll fortify over here too. Fortify with the army commander, and we'll just rest with the Man-at-Arms. Pillage maybe? I wouldn't mind pillaging this. Get some extra gold. Yeah, we'll rest. We'll rest. Can we take this one out? Not yet? Oh my god. Start the flank. You're gonna start backing up. I'll have to come around this way if I want to take over Katana. I thought that I was gonna have to, you know, be a little more defensive about this, but I'm just taking over Katana. That's funny. All right, I mean, we could just go for it, honestly. Like it's not even gonna be tough. It's not even gonna be tough. Man-at-Arms. How are we doing on age progress still? We can't... I don't think we can fall back on that. We are working on our trade ships. Trade ship is pretty close, I guess. That might actually push us into the next age, the age progress. The age progress from that. We'll wait for this crossbowman to come up on us, because he's only gonna have one movement. So we'll just rest for the moment.
When monks are righteous, Rajas are righteous. When ministers are righteous, Brahmins and householders are righteous. Thus, townsfolk and villagers are righteous.
Do we want traditions? De facto, I'm kind of done with de facto, honestly. We could do rationalism. Converted gives extra gold and science. Wouldn't be a bad one. Minus gold maintenance on those units? No. No, I think this is probably the best thing for us. Yeah. We could do... I don't know if we want to do relics or future civics. I think I'm gonna try to go for a future civic. See if I can get it. See if I can't get that. Oh, there's one here? Oh, that's crazy. I didn't realize there was another one right there too. That's absurd. Alright, we'll build some fortifications. Leave that on alert until we have some more issues. Can't propose peace for another 5 turns. Turn of the century is probably gonna, or turn of the age is probably gonna be before that. Carrick gonna attack the district defenses, and I think I should be able to take this out with a coordinated attack. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Promotion available for my dude over here. For my guy. Keep the settlement? Yeah, we'll keep the settlement. I'm not a monster. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. Build some fortifications. I mean, honestly, I should probably not build the fortifications. Yeah, that's fine. I've seen the bloodlust now. I can't go back. We're also going to take out Madrid maybe this turn, too. Can we? We might be able to, yeah. Oh, I should have done a coordinated attack. Shit. Barrage land target. Get him! Actually, can I just take it this turn? Get wrecked. Get wrecked. He only has like, where's his new, I guess his new capital is somewhere in here. That's crazy. We'll keep the settlement. Taoism majority? Nah, yeah. Napoleon parades through the streets of a conquered city. Its citizens watch in silence, worried for their futures and what will become of their traditions. Local religious leaders beg that their beliefs at last remain intact. All beliefs must be aligned, or... Do you just save like normal for these? Yeah. Yeah. All of the... Yeah, you should be able to. Unless there are any, like... You should definitely watch the, like, look at the game guide for all of the... For all the randomizers, but... But yeah. If you're talking about your randomizer, then yes. If you're talking about this, you can save like normal. There's also auto-saves every turn if you set it to be every turn. But you should read your game guide if you're doing randomizers too, just to make sure. We have lots of stuff. We have Niter now. My goodness, look at the power. The power! Man-at-arms, we'll just fortify. Build our fortifications. Man, our empire is sprawling. It is sprawling. That's nobody I have to be concerned about. We can repair our stonecutter. And I think we just invest the rest of our money for the next age. We just keep holding on to it. Let's leave before they become a problem.
The master
Guilds give us more gold on gold buildings. We could do castles if we really, really wanted to. We could go do this, though. How close are we to another science is the thing. 1 of 3 non-city center tiles. I don't know where we are close to another one is the thing. This one right here, this is over 40. Cuz that's 18. Yeah, that's like 43. That's one. How close are we in the others? I don't see any others that are really good. We don't need more than that, realistically. This Cavalier over here needs to... I mean, I'm definitely going to do that. Get some more culture for right now. Get another policy slot. Science on science adjacencies. Happiness adjacencies. Happiness adjacencies are probably more common than science adjacencies, especially with all the temples I have. Sawmill's a good thing to build. Do we want to build over the farm? I don't know. It's ageless, but... I don't know. Build another hospital? Yeah. Yeah, we can get that set up. Army commander here. I think we're just going to assemble up and rest. Garrison and rest for a little bit. Because turn of the age should be very, very soon. I guess I could also check what's upriver. Treasure fleet needs to come over here. We're almost there. My religion's safe. I'm wondering how the founders' beliefs things would work, you know? My galleon can go all the way up here for some defense. My carrack can go right here, and then my fleet commander goes in the middle. Do we just all barrage the one knight? The commander's just gonna be like, hey, all 3 of you, fuck up this one knight. That's awesome. Commander gets new points. We can get a commendation point as well for doing this. In the command radius, also have the splash ability. Enemy units and tiles adjacent to the target take 50% of total damage done to the target. Wow, that's good. That's good. Do you want to increase our command range then? We might. Because with Navy, I think that it's actually better to have like a more spread out attack command range. Thankfully, the water leak that we had ended up being a super cheap fix. I'm excited it wasn't a ton of money. Hell yeah. Love that. That's good. We love when things are nice and easy. Being a homeowner is expensive, y'all. That's true. That's true. It's not all roses and fairies. That's for sure. My scout here should be safe. We can just head through here, I guess. We have 660 gold a turn. Man, Caesar was rolling in it. This cog we can upgrade. I don't know. I don't think we actually needed to upgrade it. Cultural festivals. We'll just stay alert there. Where'd the knight go? Here? Bro. Calm yourself. Wherever you're gonna go, it's not gonna be safe for you. I did. Comment would be up here if I didn't. Yeah, we just wait on the missionaries. I miss things breaking not being my responsibility to fix. I'm okay with it being my responsibility to fix. It's actually kind of empowering. Like when I actually went and I replaced like a section of pipe in my house. that was kind of nice.
The king
I don't own the
established
home,
all his
but
knights.
it's family owned. So we have science, medieval bridge. I'm just gonna take the science. I guess we have to go towards castles now. This one knight's like, hey, am I ever gonna be safe? The answer is no, my guy. Where are you gonna go? He wants to land somewhere safe, and he's never gonna be safe. Build up some fortifications here. We like this plumber, so now we have one we can contact without having to feel uncertain about their work. Always a good feeling. Always a very good feeling. I don't had that one on alert. Is it because this guy's close-ish? I think that's why. Treasure fleet, we can take that by. I don't think I'm gonna get enough to push me into the golden age for economy, but still good. Chevalier is in range of a knight. Let's go fuck him up. What do you think? What do you think is gonna happen, my guy? Watch them fight. See them at it. See them go at it. Get hecked. Get absolutely rocked. All right, fleet commander. Let's just assemble all into one. I don't know where we're gonna go, but maybe south. Maybe we'll go south. Because I have a pretty good defense here. I don't think my navy's actually going to be all that useful to me right now. Man-at-arms, I think we're just going to stay alert. Yeah, okay. I want to check over here. See what's up with... Oh, I still have the yields on. I didn't want to have my yields on. I feel like people see the yields and they're like, "What the? That's so much information." And a lot of the time, it's something you just want to toggle on and off. I don't think you really want to have that on all the time. So that pushes us into 99%. 99%. We also just got another. Wow, pretty unique resource you have. Some more treasure fleets here. And then I think I would still need, what, another round of... Yeah, I think I would still need another round of them.
Every empire tells itself that its mission is not to plunder and control, but to educate and liberate.
That's true. That is what they say. I don't think I want tariffs. No, I don't think I need that. Age of Exploration is ending. Who will carry on our legacy? I want more culture. Can I kill that for just like one more little bit of thing for culture? I never got a future civic, unfortunately. But that's fine. Ally myself with Confucius? I don't think that the alliance is going to go into the next era, so sure, just so our relationship is good for the next era. Yeah. I don't think that unit's gonna actually do anything for me. I honestly, let's just do a cultural festival. This knight's still here. It's like, where can I go? I don't know, bud. All right, so let's just skip every turn because it's about to be the turn of the age. We kill that thing for a little bit of culture, and then we move on. Kill this thing for a little bit of culture, and then we move on. You know? That's good. That's good. That's good, that's fine. Fleet commander, we're all good. Let's pass that on. I can kill this thing too, more than likely, for a little bit of extra culture, but I don't think I'm going to need it for anything. Alright, exploration age comes to an end, right? Or do we still have another turn? Why do we still have another turn? That's weird. What is going on? It should be coming to an end. Can I get my other trade fleet in there while I'm waiting? Probably not. This trade fleet's probably gonna die. Just skip that turn. Oh my god. You're really gonna come in and try to convert my religion right now? Bro. It's the end of the age, let me be. Let me be. This other treasure fleet, kind of sad that we can't make use of it. But that's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. This should be the end, right? There we go. Exploration era comes to an end.
The thunder of hooves, the pounding of drums, the clash of steel, the heralds of Norman dominion over the earth.
Cool. Civ Rev is still your favorite? It's still available for you to play. Okay, so we did... Man, people really sucked in this. I'm definitely gonna have to bump up the difficulty because I'm very close to this. Is this the same game from this morning? It is. We just finished the exploration era. Emerald crashed and save state didn't work. Game over. Save states are, yeah, they're a little difficult in Archipelago randomizers. But look at this, like my legacy, I had 18 legacies. Yeah, no, I mean, we're definitely gonna have to bump up the difficulty in the next run. Definitely. We got 2 more legacy cards. Cool. Let's see what we want. What kind of stuff we want for the modern age. Man, we have a lot. We have 7 civs we could be. Holy, wow. We did a lot of shit. Okay, so let's take a look. America, we already played as America. I don't think I want to play as America this time. There's French. What's up, Mandy? So the French has the Garde Imperiale, which has the ranged attack. It's militaristic and diplomatic. I don't think I want to be militaristic diplomatic. Honestly. Salons. Meh. Hope your morning's going good. It's alright. It's pretty good. I don't think I want to do... Do I want to do the Qing Empire? We get... Oh, this is all trade. We lose science for imported resources, but we get culture and money and influence. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Unique merchant, civilian who can establish a trade route to import resources from a foreign settlement. Gain 50 gold for every resource acquired when creating a naval trade route. Oh, okay. Modern age time? That's true, Hunter. That's true. Cultural scientific. Do we want to be Russia? Do we want to be Russia? +1 culture on districts and cities and so this is all about cities. See ya, Pyro. It's also got on districts in general in cities? So you just get a shitload of culture from being Russia, just from being Russia and having cities. Okay, got it. So I would have to spend a lot of my money to turn my towns into cities. Get 4 combat strength in defending the motherland. +1 movement rocket launcher. Culture and tundra. I don't think I really have all that much tundra is the issue. Been playing as Russia and it's insanely good, right? That's what it seems like. But it's like I don't think I have enough tundra for it to really like matter. Maybe I could build into tundra, but I feel like the culture is enough. Your science and culture still skyrockets, but like that's the idea, right? Right? You just turn your towns into cities, and then you have a shitload of districts, and then your culture just goes, right? Was it like 600 each turn while the others were at like 200? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I mean, I already did my militaristic shit, so it's like... And their rocket launchers are super fun. I didn't really look at the rocket launcher that much. Lower base combat strength, but has the splash ability dealing... Okay, so it has an AoE. Gotcha. Let me check out the other civs, but I am kind of leaning towards Russia. Mughal has 75% extra gold from all sources, but minus 25% to all other yields? No thanks. That doesn't sound like something I'm interested in right now. This sounds like something I'd be interested in if I was playing like a crazy gold run. Prussia has +1 combat strength for every unfriendly or worse civ relationship. You just want to piss everybody off? That's so funny, actually. If you're Napoleon, that actually makes a lot of sense. When moving from the Antiquity Age to the next era, are you required to change civilization? You are, because... So if you think about it, the bonuses that you get for every civilization is specific to that era, right? Modern is a little bit more open because you have the actual victory condition, but Antiquity and Exploration era have their own mechanics to them that the civs each play on. So it's each civ you wouldn't want to take your Antiquity era civ into the Exploration era. I promise you that. Like there's maybe like one civ that's okay in the Exploration era. I can't do Baganda. What about Siam? Gains Unique diplomatic action to immediately become a suzerain of a city-state. And okay, well that doesn't sound like me. This is cool. This is really, really cool. I'm interested in doing this at some point. But I'm gonna say no on this. Makes sense because if I started as Persia and the Persian Empire would have ended by the time of the exploration era. Yes. Yes, exactly. Yes. That is the idea. I also want to change mementos because I really don't want my military memento anymore. I want to move forward into +1 culture per age for every army commander level. I mean, well, I have a lot of commander levels. Bifocals could be influence after researching a tech or civic mastery. No, I don't think so. Every 100 tiles explored by your units? Oh, I've explored most of the tiles. That could be good. I'm kind of curious, because I have most of the world explored. So, does it feel like you're now starting an entirely new game, like starting over? No, it does not. It brings... I'll show you exactly what's brought over. Do I want the cultural attribute slot? Probably, yeah. Probably I just want the cultural attribute slot instead of the social policy. Well, I'm going to have a lot of culture, so maybe I actually just want the social policy slot, because I'll have a lot of social policies from all my culture. That sounds like a good idea. Golden social policy. And then we'll do Russia. We'll try it. So when I choose Russia, naturally my civ changes. My leaders' bonuses stay the same. Stay the same.
The Velikaya Dusha, the great Russian soul, emerges upon the world with its unquenchable appetite for knowledge, poetry, and conquest.
So, we also have a unique cavalry unit, which is good for Napoleon as well. You keep some of your units. Your alliances diminish a little bit. You have all of your cities turned to towns except for your capital. We have to reinvest your money into building cities again. But you still keep your settlements. They just turn into towns. Leader bonus stay the same even though you get a new leader. You don't get a new leader. See, I'm still Napoleon in Russia. I was Napoleon in Persia. I was Napoleon in Norman, and now I'm Napoleon in Russia. Your leader stays the same. This guy's still mad at me. But you see, like, I actually have... So now you have a new tech tree. You have to start from the beginning with the tech tree, but you still have a lot of your infrastructure set up. So I have like 200 culture a turn right now. I have 434 gold a turn, which is awesome. I'm actually kind of curious to see where I get that from my mementos. Can I see? Oh, actually, I need to set my social policies as well. But this is essentially the golden age mechanic of this game. Is depending on how much you win in the previous era, in the previous age, you get bonuses that are called legacies. These legacies have wild cards. They can either be wild card or associated with each of the win conditions. Now, this is how much it actually helps. I had like 0. I had like maybe 1 or 2 of each of these the last time that I played this. Yeah, I'm gonna retain my holy acumen here for sure. I'm probably gonna take both of these, or maybe I'll take like a cultural point and deep roots. Yeah, I'm probably gonna take both of them. Just use my wild card for it. But you can use these legacies, and these give you buffs from what you had accomplished in the previous age. They give you buffs for this age. And if you get a Dark Age, Dark Ages are like curses. If you've ever played something like Binding of Isaac, or if you've played anything that's you know, got like small downside, big upside, you can get Dark Age perks from not even focusing on something. Like I don't remember what they are, but I think that there's one that has to do with like planes are better in this. Maybe they don't. I think that planes like have more damage, but they are 50% more expensive, that kind of thing. But I kind of forget. Tap the source seems really good here. Are there different governments unlocked through the civic tree? No, governments are... So you have ideologies in the modern era. So here's the thing about the civic tree. Your civics are about building up your... In the Antiquity Age, your civics are pretty standard. They're about like building up your pantheon, building up like standard civic generation. Your social policies, your wonders. That's most of what the Antiquity era is about. Your Exploration era, your civics will give you stuff having to do with your religion, having to do with wonders, like wonders are constant throughout every age. But the Exploration era is has a different civic feel to it, where it's mostly about like religion. So there are 3 main mechanics here that change with your civics: Pantheon in Antiquity era, religion in Exploration era, and ideology in Modern era. Your ideology has to do with like a militaristic win. You can also get artifacts for culture in the Modern era. You just have to follow like one of the ways to win, you know. But yeah. 10 production in settlements in distant lands. Why can't I do this one? Is because you can only get 1 golden age. Is that what it is? Yeah, you can only have 1 golden age. This doesn't seem good to me. I kind of don't want this. So I'm going to do militaristic. Wait, expansionist is probably better right now, because I already did militaristic a bunch. I'm pretty much maxed out in militaristic. So I'm going to keep Holy Acumen. All of my religions, my religious stuff stays pretty much the same. I kept my religion up to date, so I should have a lot of culture. Tap the source sounds good as well. We can get 1 more. Actually, I can do... Yeah, I'm going to do Expansionist. Expansionist, we'll get 1 scientific attribute point, and we'll get tap the source, so we get +2 gold per turn per unique resource I have. This is a lot. This is a lot. A lot of bonuses, but that's what you get for doing really well in the previous age. It's not impossible for somebody to catch up to me, but this is going to make it very difficult. Yeah, 500 gold to start off with. Holy shit. That's crazy. Resource allotment. We also have factories. So something that I was a little bit iffy on was, how do I even make factories really work? Also, we need to get our districts set up for... So let me actually bump up my... I'm going to convert this into a city. Get a whole bunch of culture here. I'm probably going to want to build up Parsa with a grocer. Haven't figured out the factories things yet either. I'm only about halfway through the age. Factories were a little tough last time that I was working with it. You need like a railway, and I know that much. But I couldn't figure out how to connect it by the sea. Like, I had a port and everything, and it didn't seem like it worked. But expansionist, +1 food per age for warehouse buildings, probably the right call. Scientific, we want production towards constructing buildings. No, we're gonna do the science itself. Now, the things that we have to do in this age. Economic is for railroad tycoon points from manufacturing goods in your factories. These points are earned each turn for each factory resource that's slotted into a settlement with a factory and connected to your rail or port network. Ideology is about taking over other settlements, and if you have an ideology that you are spreading to their settlement, you get more. Space Race is exactly what it sounds like. Space Race, just like from previous games. Artifacts, you can house your artifacts. So if you get artifacts from natural history and explorers, which I have a lot of the world opened up, so that should be pretty easy, I think. Total from cities. Okay, we also need to get our government going. Social policies available. Man, I wish I had minus gold maintenance on my actual units instead of just my cavalry. How much cavalry do I even really have? Cuirassiers, that's my cavalry, right? So I would get +6 gold. That's really not even worth. Really not even worth. Social policy. Culture and settlements not founded by me. I have a lot of them. Well, not a lot of them, but I have quite a few of them. Tradition slotted into the government, sure. Happiness in city halls. Gold for every town. Very good for right now. And I guess we'll do the cavalry units for the moment. Yeah, good buffs. Russian civics. Let me see serfdom. Serfdom gives us food for every farm. Culture in every tundra. See, because, like, I'm down here. If I really wanted to, there's... That's the thing. I don't have a whole lot of tundra. Oh, wait, no. Oh, shit. This is tundra. Wait a fucking second. I got so much tundra. I had no idea. All right, let's buy our grocer. We'll put that over our temple. Actually, whoops. Put it over here. Actually, do I want to put my... Yeah, I'll put my grocer over here. 19 food. Very good. Commander has promotion points. All right. This is going to be a... Yields in a settlement when stationed in a district. I'm going to do a leadership. I'm going to do a leadership one. And honestly, sir, I'm going to have you go over there. This commander has promotion points too. You're about to destroy everyone even more now? Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of tundra, apparently. I didn't realize how much tundra I had. That's really good. This is grassland over here, so it's not going to be a lot. But my southern towns, I should definitely turn into cities, because these will all be worth it. City Park, I'll do a grocer. We'll remove our Paradisa, I guess. Anywhere super duper south, we should turn into a city. Our saw pit or granary, I'll probably do farms up here. I'll do a grocer soon on that one. Grow our city. Do we want to do... We could do farms. We could do farms. Or we could get woodcutters there. I'm going to say we have 82 food. Let's get a little bit more production. Yeah, I don't think we need specialists yet. I think I'm going to go for the woodcutters. Army commander in Madrid. We can just kind of chill out with this for now. Set that to alert, and we'll keep that in mind. Actually, that guy has a promotion, doesn't he? He does have a... He does not have... He does have a promotion. Oh, good. Gold. Yield from pillaging. Command radius, heal. Commando ability terrain combat bonuses are doubled, and infantry can move and attack through cliffs. That sounds really good. Or I can do... Land units have command radius flanking bonus. I'm going to say healing, and then we'll go towards survival training for another commendation point. Okay. Now, the real question is, do we want to do academics? We might want to do academics, so that way we can get our Oxford University going. Wildcard attribute point is really good. We can do social question for specialists. We do have a good amount of specialists in social science. Go crazy into the food, get a lot of specialists. Or do we want to go... We don't have any more great works, right? Great works are wiped. Great works are wiped. Okay. But I'll probably get some great works. Or we could get our explorers going. Let's get our explorers going. Having 258 culture right now is absurd. That's actually nuts. Actually nuts. Settlement income, other yield income. We have 150 from that, which is awesome. So I think we're getting like 3 from just our from just our memento. Which means I should probably get the rest of this discovered as well. So maybe buy a scout. Get some open borders going. We can do... Confucius liked us last time. Let's see if he'll do a cultural exchange with us. Maybe a ginseng agreement? Accept it? He doesn't like me. He hates me. Can't purchase anything here. I mean, we could get a stonecutter, but it's, where would we actually want this? Place this over the temple? Yeah, place it over the temple, sure. Wait, so this place wasn't actually... Oh my god. It was not... It wasn't under my religion before? Damn. Resource allotment's gonna be a big thing. We don't have any more camels, right? Camels are gone. Yeah, camels are gone. +6 culture in the capital, +3 in any other city. So we can do stuff in... Yeah, let's do the capital. Silk. Wales can go anywhere, so we probably want to do that. Do the things that require us being in the capital for that. Pearls are better in the capital. Wales can go into... I guess I'll do that down in... Let me not show the towns real quick. Kaloe. This place needs some food. We can do production. We do happiness and happiness, I guess. And then we'll do happiness here. Happiness and production is probably better. Go ivory there. Lots of production this way. Actually, I need to disperse this here. Now we get a town. We'll just plop that in Winchester, and happiness can go somewhere that has low happiness right here. Okay. What do we want to build? We have a good amount here, but I think that what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to make a research initiative at first. That way we don't fall behind on our science. That's a lot of fish, Chloe. That's a lot of fish. We can build our brickyard or stone cutter. Just plop that down there. Here we want a granary, I guess. Plop that right in here. We'll build a grocer next to it. Field cannon, we can just be on alert. Maybe we actually... Yeah, we'll just be on alert. One infantry. This fleet is fine. We'll just leave it here. This is actually probably... Yeah, this is probably a strategic position for that anyway. I feel pretty safe at sea right now. Not gonna lie. I think my least safe spot is probably here. Army commander, we can just kind of chill out, I think. Yeah, we have desert here. Let me see the yields. I'm kind of interested to see the yields. Yeah, you see all this culture? That's awesome. I just need to build some more districts. I need to start getting factories, though. Factories are in mass production. Radio would be good, too. Radio would be really good as well. Gets us the Eiffel Tower. What do our quarters look like for Russia? Food and culture. And then... yeah. Cool. Just chill out, chill out, chill out. We'll be on alert. Alright, well that's turn one. Now we choose a government. I mean, elective republic seems pretty good. Be able to choose between culture and science. Yeah, I'll say so. Can I get... who is this? This is Amina. Amina, you like me. You'll take open borders, right? Hell yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. Let me scout through. Then we'll just do a lookout action real quick. Clear out some open space. See if I can find some more money. Alright, so we want to be building districts, but we also want... expedition base wouldn't be bad. We could do farms. What's this look like? Yeah, the expedition base wouldn't be bad. Get some extra happiness over here. Is this tundra? This is tundra, so this is probably going to be another city. Honestly, why not? When we're a little bit more established, we're going to have to remember to make this into a city. I don't have much tundra. I didn't realize that this was all tundra. I'm going to be completely honest. I thought that tundra was going to look white. Tundra did look white in the ancient age, and I didn't realize that it. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. We're going to do culture because we are already at 300 culture. I want to get like a buff to all my ideologies. Global warming hit Civ. That was way before actually. All right, let's do another tradition. I guess it's going to be, but global warming was that was a thing in Civ 6. It actually like rose the tides and whatnot. Not my favorite mechanic. Not my favorite mechanic, that's for sure. Grocers. Of course it was. What hasn't been in these games? If it's on a political agenda, I think it's been in one of these games. Whether that's a political agenda in the US or if it's somewhere else, it's in this game. It's in these games. Stonecutter. Build over the temple. I don't think we need the temple, so sure. Army commander, we're just going to be on alert. I don't think I want to be suzerain of any city-states. Oh wait, seriously? I had no idea that like there was no like town there for Caesar. So Augustus is French. Xerxes is Japanese. Amina is Bugandan. Catherine is Mexican. Confucius is Qing. And Ben is Mughal. Okay. See y'all in a week. See you, Bree. Hope you have a good time. Alright, so we're gonna be doing... This is a town. I think we still just want to, like... I guess I'll do this one, so that way I can get to the whales. Town specialization available. Which one? This one? This is ruin? Okay. Let's do a... fishing town? Here? And then we'll just get a whole bunch of gold from that. Yeah, we'll just do that. Yeah, I think we're just kind of chilling, using our golds to our advantage.
Cross the sea like a bird.
And now we have explorers. Explorers can research artifacts buried since the exploration age. Hell yeah. Happiness on mountains, culture on natural wonders. I have some natural wonders in my territory, I think. So maybe we should try that. So over here we have natural wonders, right? +6 culture. Pretty good. Pretty good. Rubber? I didn't realize we had that. Modernization. Do we want to do serfdom yet? I don't think we want to do serfdom yet. It does give us some more narratives, so maybe. Because that'll always push in narratives. +15 production, -15 growth. Food on farms and towns. In towns? Okay. I mean, that's pretty alright. This does seem really good. Yeah. Political theory is probably the most important thing to go for, though. Just kind of rush for it. Do we want living standards in the Hermitage? Yeah, sure. Yeah, we'll go for the Hermitage. This settlement gains a population every time you enter a celebration? Oh, that's crazy. That's really good, but I'm gonna go for well, I'll go for social question first. Yeah, must be built on adjacent to a coast. Okay. Grow our city. Which one? This one. 6 happiness is crazy. Let's do a mountain. Let's do the expedition site here. We do 3 per tile. I don't want to eat into my food yet. Do I want to keep going for food? I might want to keep going for food. Well, because I also want to do farms. And I'll build out into this one. Maybe I'll build right here. We also have oil right here. Oil's very good. Yeah, I'll build right there. I might end up building my quarter up here, and then just have farms around here. This is what, 1, 2, 3? Yeah, I can build into there. This is also tundra as well, so that's good. Okay, so in Winchester we can do we want to do a grocer right now? We probably want to do a grocer before anything else. Yeah, we'll plop that right here. We could do a saw pit as well. I think I want to do a brickyard. I don't think... Well, I might make use of the saw pits. Camps and woodcutters, clay pits, mines, quarries. Meh. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Damn. How mad would you be if you hadn't picked Russia and then saw all the tundra? I wouldn't be mad. I wouldn't be mad at all. I would have been, oh shit, and that would have been it. That would have been the end of it. Then that would have been the end of it. Because I'm not that guy. I'm just not that guy. Grow our town. We want to do... I guess we could do... I mean, we just did a... Get extra food. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I could do farms right here, too. Just build right here. Yeah, then we have 3 farms, maybe 4 farms around the quarter that I'll build right here. This way we can get whales. What's the goal here? What do I actually want to do with this place? Maybe a factory. Extra food until I turn it into a city. Can I get those whales? I think I can. I can get those whales, but they are factory, aren't they? No, they're bonus. So we can build out onto this expedition site as well if we wanted to, or we could go into this mine. Gets us 5 more production. We don't really have a whole lot of growth in this place, but that's, I think, fine. Sawmill? Saw pit? Is this a tundra? No, not really. It's only a little bit tundra. So this is probably going to be a town, which means I am going to let me grow it into just more money. We'll be a mining town. Yeah, this looks like it's going to be a mining town. Museum. Can also get explorers. How expensive is an explorer? I can't get the explorer right now. Support unit that finds and extracts artifacts buried in an earlier age. Yeah, okay. Maybe we do a research initiative right now and then we'll use our money on explorers. Significant blizzard? Well, that now looks like a tundra, you bitch. It's like, oh, it doesn't look like a tundra. Let me make it look like a tundra. I'm gonna be a bitch. I'm a stupid game. This one here. Anybody? Just me? What are you? I'm an idiot sandwich. What are these sounds? You've never seen the Dog of Wisdom?
Hapapadadapa, hatapatakataka, hatada, hapapa, hapapatakataka, pa, 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 hapapapa, hapapapa, pa, 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 ha, 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 ha. Hadapandaka, hababam, habababa, hawawawa, ha, hadapanda, ha.
That's a good wisdom.
Hawawawa, hapa, hadandes, pa, bandaka, patada, patade, pakada, patad, habadagada, patades, hadaba.
Who made this? I don't know. Joe. His name is Joe.
Hatakapatapa, hatakapatapa, hatakapapa.
Yeah, I guess we're just gonna go and continue sawing. Do I not have a sawmill, really? In this town? In this economy?
The
What's up,
memory
Close?
of having sat at someone's feet will later make you want to trample him underfoot. Now is the time to understand more, so that we may fear less.
Here we go. Social science and humanism will be good at some point. I don't think it's good right now, but it will be good at some... Well, actually, maybe it's good right now. More science? More science from specialists? Just plop that right open? Sure. Sure. This is Winchester. We don't have the money to turn it into a city yet. We will soon, though. That would be wonderful. Let's just, I guess we could do saw pit right here. Or we could do our farm that we were talking about before. Farm right here, and then we'll build our thing there. Boo-doo-doo. I'm being Russia. Sparta, do you have a... You do have... Okay, you do have a sawmill. Good. Good, good. Do we want to build Oxford University now? I think we do. Do we still have a lot of production in this place? We do. This gains a pop every time. I think that I want to do Oxford University out here. Yeah, I think I'm going to do Oxford University out here. Maybe I'll take out one of the farms. And then we'll do the thing that raises my population over here. Dogo Onsen. Dojo Onsen? Is that what it is? Over the woodcutter or the mine? What's better here? Probably over the mine. Yep. Grow City. Specialists? We could start doing specialists now. Specialists would be good. I would say so. Grow our town. From the first stirrings of life beneath water to the great beasts of the Stone Age. Yep. I know that one. I know that one. It's not quite the same here. Do I want production here? Probably. Katana here is going to be probably a mining town. Probably a mining town. So let me make a mine. Expedition site, maybe? No, I'll make a mine. Let's turn this into a mining town. Electricity, though? Electricity's pretty sick. Specialist limit in all cities. We get stock exchanges and shit. We get merchants this way, though. Military science could be military academy. I don't think I want to go militaristic anymore. Maybe I do, but I don't think I do. Maybe just to spread my ideology a little bit. I don't know. I might. Bitch, I might. We go laboratories. I think we go laboratories. Modernization is definitely the way to go. We'll go serfdom after that, after I get my ideology. My ideology. Now, where can I find research ruins? What do I research? Research artifacts? Find ruin sites containing artifacts on this continent. Bitch, where? How do I do it? At a university or a museum? Do I have a university or a museum over here? Grocer. Oh, this isn't a okay, that's the problem. I don't have a museum or a university. Do I have a university over here? No. Universities are something I think I just unlocked. I need to still level this up, so we'll get there. We'll get there soon. But I gotta be the first ones to get. I gotta be the first one to get all the artifacts. It's gonna be me. It's gonna be me. Another blizzard? Fuck you, game. God damn. Take the science, because that's like 3 turns of science. 3.5 turns of science. Can't believe that they're doing this to me. That's so sad. We can only build here? That's crazy. That's a little crazy. A little kooky, crazy, nutty. What kind of place do I want this to be? Do I want this to be a town or a city? I might want this to be a city. Could be. Build over the wharf, build over the dungeon, build over the mine. No, I'm going to build over the wharf. This is too nerdy for me? Okay, swipe away. You know, that's fine. Let's do an archaeological treasure. Or do we want to do maybe we'll get 2.5 more turns? We could start our celebration. I forget what this guy does, but I think I'm gonna go. We can go the story. Do 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 bum ba do do. Smarty, wait, what? Oh, I didn't start it? Shit. Now we start it. My bad. We want to do specialists, right? We want to do specialists. We can just plop those right open. Do we want more food and happiness, though? More food and happiness could be pretty cool. You guys like food and happiness? I like food and happiness. Food makes me happy, in fact. I like food and happiness. We can build... We don't think we want to build a saw pit. I think we want a city park. City park can go right here-ish. Maybe here. Yeah. Explorer, we need to save up our money a little bit. I don't know why I keep spending my money. It's because I'm stupid. I'm sorry, guys. Extra happiness here. Production. At least you finally recognize it. That's true. That's true. We can get oil. That's going to be combat strength, though. I don't think that the oil is super important yet. Expedition site could be more happiness. I like happiness. Kaloe is going to do maybe a city park out here for extra happiness. Man, I'm going crazy on the happiness though. Like my it's like 1,000 happiness to get into a celebration. And it's like I'm making 424 excess a turn. It's absurd. Where's that policy that I'm thinking of where it's like gain excess happiness as science or something? There is one of those. Maybe it's in the ideology. I think that's what it is. I think it's in the ideology. So I need to get my ideology first before that's worth it. Because I have so much happiness right now. It's just like real life. Significant blizzard unfortunately took over a bunch of stuff. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. That was cheesy? Your face is cheesy. Got him. You know why it's cheesy? Because he can't stop smiling. It's just full of smiles. Just like my villagers. What kind of town is this? This one's a growing town. Honestly, I might just make it into a mining town with how much is going on around here. Let's turn it into, well, a factory town could be good. But I don't have the, that's fine. We're just gonna buy a factory anyway. It doesn't really matter. We'll have plenty of chances to do factories. Grow our town. We're gonna go for mines. Hell yeah. Mine everything. Choose some production. We're gonna go over here for... I mean, I need a museum, but I can buy a museum in a couple turns. So I think what I'm gonna do... I don't want settlers, no. I think I'm just gonna go for initiatives, and then we'll, maybe a city park. City park should be fine. Plop that right up there. Yeah, we'll stop that. Haboob Dust Storm.
In the Enlightenment,
Okay.
what does not add up in numbers
Not the
becomes
Haboob.
illusion.
Classic Haboob Dust Storm? That's what I'm saying. It's crazy. Why is this happening to me? I didn't really get a whole lot from land heritage, so I'm going to go humanism and social science. Yeah, that's pretty good. We can do, in this area, this is a growing town. It's probably going to be, honestly, this might be a mining town too. If I'm going to be completely honest with you, all of these, like, because I think that the mining town gives, that gives bonuses to the woodcutters as well. Yeah, honestly, it seems like it's going to be mining town. Just give me all of the bonuses. I gotta be real with you. We go Wales. Wales. There we go. Serfdom or political theory. I'm going to say political theory. Okay. She says, okay. Science or culture. Are these animal whales? These are whales. Look. We have whales. These are whales. What? What are you doing with the whales? I don't know. Oils? What are whales used for? Are you harming the whales? I don't know. Whale oil is a primitive way of making lanterns work. So that means you can work at night. That's why production works. Whale oil. Yeah. Let's go culture. We love the Prime Minister Day. He's not being re-elected. 25 gold and happiness towards maintaining buildings, sure. Oh my goodness. This is just a game? The whales aren't real. Listen, I'm straight up like killing people in this game. I think the whales can manage. Besides, it's like a farm anyway. You think I'm okay with that too? What about in Zelda? You kill creatures all the time, sentient creatures all the time. They're fake. They don't exist in real life. These don't exist in real life. They're digital. Whale is still something that's used. It's still a thing that happens. Whales and people do? I mean, yeah. Yeah. I need to make a university or a museum. I gotta wait like one more turn for that. Can't believe you do that to Shamu. Tim, you're not making it better. God damn it, Tim. Is an orca even a whale, though? Orcas are, I think, technically dolphins. I think orcas are technically dolphins. They're killer whales, but killer whale, and it's... They're whales? Technically, it's the largest dolphin species, but it's called a whale. You gonna fight with me on this more? It's okay. You want to know the craziest thing? Fuck AI, man. Look at this shit. Yes, a killer whale is a whale. Just shut the fuck up. It's not a whale. Do we want the Hermitage here? I don't think I have enough production to really make the Hermitage. Maybe, I mean, it might be worth. It might be worth. Yeah, it's actually, it's not a bad amount of production now that I'm looking at it. So why don't we build the Hermitage? We're gonna build it like right here-ish, over here. I asked AI for the best cost performance alternative to the discontinued P3 instance in AWS the other day. Don't talk bad about AI, it can hear you. Whatever. It's fine. Whatever. Told me P3 was the best alternative because it's the closest price. Oh no. It literally told you the same thing. It's gonna take our jobs. It's gonna take our jobs, guys. You gotta be worried. Some things are a little worrisome with AI, but like, it's just funny. All right, so a pair of golden horns are stolen under the cover of night. When the thief is eventually arrested, the people learn their priceless relics have been melted down by an overzealous goldsmith and grieve their loss. Create reproductions for display or honor the loss in a memorial exhibit. I'm going to say honor the loss. The body found in the bog is put on display under glass, but disparate groups fight to claim it. The Historical Society sees the body as a collective ancestor to be honored, while forensic scientists consider it's a priceless dissection opportunity. Artifact or science on museums? I'm going to say take the artifact, because it's very early on as well. I have museums. Museums are each going to be worth 3. We can then take our explorer, go over here. We also have some over here too. How many charges does this guy have? I don't know how many charges this guy has. It looks like I can maybe buy an explorer. No, I can't buy an explorer. Why don't they build a dumb AI so we can have a little break and feel good about ourselves? You can make the AI, you can tell the AI to be dumb. Just tell the AI to be dumb. I want AI Terra. I only ever got to hear him once. Maybe one day I'll be able to get around to it, but it just wasn't working. It just wasn't working. Do I need more explorers? That's the real question. I don't know. I'm gonna wait one more turn and see. What town is this? This is Oxum. This is actually this is a city, isn't it? No, this is all tundra though, right? Oh yeah, shit. I should just make this into a city. Fuck it. There we go. Okay. We are growing our town, our city. We're going to give ourselves more... I guess I'll give myself a woodcutter up here. Well, actually, yeah, I kind of have to do it there. Resource assignment. I don't have any space. I need factories. Need a lot of factories for that. Excuse me. If only you had tundra, that's true. That is true. If only. So much happiness, guys. People are so happy. English only, please. Yeah, we're building the Hermitage over here. Wait, I haven't started it? Shit. There we go. Oh, shit. Fuck. Build it over there. Make it happen. Grocer can go... here? 17 food is fucking crazy. That's absurd. Oh, man. Why did I take over somewhere that has volcano in there? Wubba lubba dub dub? Hello. 2 glimpses from ancient days glimmer in a new era, the poet writes. His words are a literary stand-in for the pair of golden horns lost to theft. Celebrating the eternal presence of those marvels that spoke across the ages. We get a cultural attribute point. Very nice. Every alliance you have, +1 culture from specialists, or 2 if you have 3 or fewer cities. Plus 10% culture in cities with at least 1 wonder. We are building wonders. Per age in towns, specialists are... I mean, we have a lot of specialists, though. How many specialists do we have? Can I see how many specialists I have? I guess I can, yeah. We have... eh, not really. Not a lot. Why do you have 7K subscribers on YouTube and one viewer? Because YouTube is weird like that. YouTube sometimes just doesn't like sending out viewers, but I have about 70 viewers total. Because VODs, that's true, and also because I stream a whole bunch of different shit. Subscribers don't equal views, and YouTube sucks for discoverability? Sometimes. It can. It definitely can. Some days it really pops off. Other days, not so much. It really has to be trending for you to get something, and which is interesting because I don't even... Like, I'm very surprised that Civ 7 isn't more trending on YouTube. It was trending, like, it was trending on TikTok for a day, and it's not even trending on TikTok anymore. It's so weird. It's so weird. Also, 7K subscribers is not that much. I still can't believe that Sid Meier watched your video. Not Sid Meier. Short form content viewers? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Speaking of which, how's it doing on TikTok? Paid advertisement? What a fucking bitch. Somebody commented on my video, paid advertisement. I'm like, what? It's not paid advertisement. I made that out of my own free time. I wish it was a paid advertisement. You kidding me? If only. I would get sponsored by Civ in a heartbeat. You don't think I would? I would do it. Because you don't have to disclose that legally? Yeah, yeah. Alright, what is this? This is a mining town? Let's do a mining town. He made money for doing something he likes, nerd? Yeah. Like, what the fuck? People are silly. People are silly. In YouTuber voice, I paid $100 for early access to Civ 7 to do math, and this is what we found. True. How long does this take? 4 turns? Cool. Can I get an explorer over here, please? I can. Very nice. We're gonna go to North America soon too for the artifacts. We're gonna have to do a lot of museums. Oh, we didn't spend our cultural point. Whoops. Specialists maybe? How much do we get off of that? I don't even know. Whatever. Now that is why you have 7K subs. I guess so. You're telling me Civ 7 makes you do math? It's crazy how much more you have to enunciate for people to give any shits on short form videos. It's so silly. People are so silly.
The one who adapts his policy to his
How
times
silly?
prospers.
So silly. Free speech?
The beauty
Free speech
of
sounds good.
electricity is not that the power is mysterious, but that it is under law, and that the taught intellect can even now govern it.
Free speech? Guys, we have brought free speech to Russia. It's about goddamn time. Oh boy. Steam engines for merchants? Yeah, we could do that. Free speech? I think not. Okay, so do we want democracy, fascism, or communism? I mean, the science from communism does sound nice. Towns gain food equal to your attributes, expansionist attribute. But fascism, maybe? Economic militaristic. We get production from specialists and gold from specialists, but less happiness and food? Plus 3 cavalry units? Not really interested in that. Martial law, absolutism. I mean, I'm okay with like the first little bit here. What about democracy? I like how I just like click away from democracy. Like why bother with democracy? Happiness from specialists, culture from specialists. That does sound really nice. -3 production and gold in towns. It sounds very nice though. Infantry units and cultural and diplomatic points. Yeah, free press gives you culture equal to your cultural attribute. It seems like it's something that I might want to do at some point, but I might want to just push for maybe Russian civics now before I go into ideology. +1 production on farms and tundra sounds really good right now because I have a lot of farms that I'm building in my tundras. Let's start extracting these. We have a university somewhere, right? We have a museum that we can purchase. Let's purchase a museum. Let's plop that over the kiln over here. Well, we could plop that right where the temple was. You finish all the Marios? Nope. Nope. Still working on it. It's probably going to be over the course of the next... Wait, why is the mine queued? What? Probably going to be working on it over the course of the next couple months or so. Oh, I need to repair the mine. That's what it is. Repair the mine. There we go. It's going to be a bit of a slow burn, though. After I'm done with playing Civ, I'm probably going to play my next Mario game, which is, I think, going to be Mario RPG. You goddamn bullshit. Repair the grist mill. Repair the fishing boat. Love Mario RPG. I played Paper Mario before. Not too long ago. Paper Mario was a neat thing. Gonna do the OG or the remake? I'm gonna do the OG. I usually try to. We now have foxes, or furs rather. Plop that there. Stonecutter, We could do what does this look like? Does this look like a mining town? It looks kind of like a mining town to me. It could be a factory town though. I wouldn't be upset with it being a factory town. Maybe I'll wait on this instead and think about maybe doing a factory. Both are good, honestly. I can't imagine that much else would change. I mean, I should probably turn Madrid into a city because it has all of this establishment already. It has all the districts. It's not quite tundra up here. But still. Tundra up north is... Yeah, I don't have any tundra up north. But I have so much... I didn't realize I was preparing to be Russia this entire game. Because you see how I kind of hugged the bottom of the map the entire time. And I went even across. Like, I went so far across the bottom of the map. And I wasn't even thinking about it. We have a migrant here, but I don't know what to do with it. I don't know what to do with it. I'll turn this into a city next turn, I think. Well, maybe not next turn. Narrative choice. What's the narrative choice? +1 artifact. Cool. There's sometimes no surer sign of human civilization than a land soaked with blood. And this knife confirms explorers' suspicions. Whatever the conflict, old soldiers of the exploration age were here, whether victors or not. Now we got another bit of culture here. How many until we reach our first age progress? Our first age progress is going to be at 5, and then we get 10, and then we get... Yeah, okay, cool. Unlocks the World's Fair wonder, so when I build the World's Fair, then I end up getting a culture victory. Gotcha, that's how it works. Neat, neat, neat. Alright, so let's head over here into those ruins. This explorer is already going. There are a lot of artifacts there. There's artifacts right here we need to research. Do I have... I don't have enough. I don't have enough. Need to do... There's a lot of military units in this. Where's my explorer? 730? Okay. Hydrate? Thank you.
It is cold, but we have sake and the hot spring.
Nice hot spring. So every time we enter a celebration, which is going to be like every 13 turns or so, we're going to get a new pop for this town, which is going to be amazing. We're going to get so many specialists. Because if I was to look at... Yeah, I mean, like, look, we have 2 turns left in this celebration, then we're gonna be like right back into it after 3 more turns. We could build up all of our specialists. We're gonna go crazy on the specialists. And then we just get more fish. Just more fish. Production. We need to repair our pavilion. That's fine. Wait, is that my production that I chose? No, I purchased that. We can do culture and gold for every suzerain, for every city-state you're a suzerain of. It's not that important, actually. I don't really care for that wonder. I think I'm just going to spend this on a research... research project. This is definitely a fishing town. There's no reason for this to be anything but a fishing town. Like, look at this nonsense. Look at all the fish. So many fish. Do I want to make this into a city now? Yeah, I'll turn this into a city, sure. Then the migrant can be used here too. We have museums and whatnot. Productions. Maybe we build a lab up here. Stock exchange. Yeah. Build it right here. Resource assignments. Still waiting for factories. I don't know what to do with the migrant. Settlement cannot expand right now. That's true, it can't. Let's maybe pull it over to Sevilla. Maybe Ruin? Yeah, Ruin could be a good idea. Narrative choice here, we get our artifact. Discovered a site from the Exploration Age. After conducting careful excavation, they unearth a Norman paddle. That's mine. That's mine. That's my paddle. Alright, now where are we going? We're going to... Honestly, let's head up north because I'm sure that I'm going to need to get something from up there. We don't have enough explorers yet. I'm probably going to reach culture victory pretty damn quick here. I might be able to even like start a new antiquity age today. I might be able to start something new today. That'd be cool. That'd be fun. This is what kind of town? Growth town I haven't actually chosen yet. Yeah. Her settlement connected to this town? I kind of want to see how that works. There are 8 connected. Grow town. What is like? Is there like a range on the port or something? Is that what it is? Port. Modern goal building. Naval units trained in the city will spawn in the building's location. Yep. But okay, I don't know. I do not know. Uptown. Just get some more happiness. Happiness and food. Never hurt nobody. Celebration? Hell yeah. We're gonna do we want to push for science or culture? I'm gonna say push for culture because we can get so far ahead. So I'm gonna say push for culture. Culture on natural wonders. Production towards overbuilding. We can get a tradition as well. I'll just say the tradition with the cavalry units. I don't really need the cavalry units, but yeah, grow city. We have 450 culture. That's astronomical. That's absurd. 456 culture. And then 460 culture? 462 culture. 200 science. Wow. Russia's crazy. Russia's actually nuts. Let me grow our main city here too. Wow, wow, wow. 469? Nice. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait. Am I getting growth in every town? What? That's no. Or did it just happen to be that way? Or is it because wait, is that did I misunderstand how that works? What was that called? That was called the Dogo Onsen? Did I misread that? This settlement gains a population. Is that bugged? I feel like that's bugged. I feel like I'm getting a population in every settlement from that. It's basically every settlement. I think it's bugged. Wait a second. I think I broke it, guys. Onsen win condition? That's what I'm saying. Happy little accidents? I think... I think they fucked up a little bit. Not gonna... This is... Yep, this is everything. Yep, this is everything. Cool. Very nice, which means I really want some more happiness, yeah? I have 17 settlements, too. I'm gonna get 17 pop every time I get a celebration. Oh, no. Oh, man. That's so crazy. Just models the rapid expansion of the Russian Empire? Surely. Surely. Let's get another explorer. Let's get another explorer here. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that, Dima. Is it Dima or Dima? And then can we build... I don't think we want to build this. Dima? Okay, cool. Got it. Thanks for the follow. Let's see. This town here is going to be... I mean, this could probably be a... At this point, maybe we just go for influence. I don't think... I mean, we're going to have so much pop. I don't think we even need food anymore. Maybe it's just a mining town? No, honestly, I'm just going to say hub town. Give me more influence.
I wonder anybody does anything at Oxford.
Give me
but
my
dream
2
and
techs! Give me my 2 techs!
Men accept civility so as to accumulate wealth.
Alright, so we have our new quarter building.
Soon
We have
shall
steam
thy
engines.
arm unconquered steam Afar drag the slow barge or drive the rapid car.
Steam engine 2, that gives me plus production and food. Cool.
Soon shall
Oh, and
thy arm,
what?
unconquered steam.
Did that just give me the same tech twice? No. Oh, it gave me steam engine and then it gave me the mastery. Those were the 2 techs. Those are the 2 techs it gave me. Okay. Got it. That's a little scammy, but sure. But sure. Let's do. Let's try to move our way into mass production so we can get our factories going. We can do production on farms and tundra, or we can move over to gold on districts and cities. Gold on districts and cities is crazy. That sounds awesome. You don't have tundra, so that's true. I don't have tundra. You're right. You're right. I should do better. All right, so there's a bunch of farms here, right? No. Not really. Right here is the best, but then I would have to build over the mine. This does nothing for me here. Do I want this? Culture in tundra? This is tundra. Build over the farm, build over the clay pit. I could build over a farm, I guess. We could build over a farm, or the Paradisa. We could build over the Paradisa. That's fine. Alright, so we want to build towards research. We want to build towards... We want to repair our shit here. We're going to research our artifacts. Let's see where we can go for artifacts here. We can go here next to Kusa. We can go over here next to these. Okay, actually, this is a great spot. This is a great spot. And then they actually these people are nice to me. Okay. Let's befriend this independent as well. That way we have no issues. Let's also befriend this independent. Cool. Because we need to get over in this area. Explorer, you're gonna go over here, my guy. And this explorer over here. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. This explorer. Oh, this is a research path? Okay, so I need to go up here to Dilly. Okay. Then we head over to Kusa. We can also get another explorer going up here if we wanted to. Maybe we should. Or we could start going towards... No, what I'm going to do... I'm going to go over here to Winchester. I'm going to get a whole bunch of food from getting this place. I can't place it here? Shit. Why can't I place it here? Has to be placed on... That's fine, I guess. +2 culture in Tundra. Unique improvement. Okay. Building the Hermitage as well. We need a port. We really, really need a port over there too. We can put the migrant there. Grow our cities. Is it time for a celebration yet? No, we have 7 turns left in our celebration. I kind of wish I could end a celebration early the way that I'm producing happiness right now. Culture, you can just I'm fine. I'm fine. 500. 200 on science. We have a diplomatic... What did we get? Wildcard point? Oh, from Oxford. I forgot about that. We can do... Do I want to be allies again with these guys? I could try. Form alliance. Leader has already requested an alliance. Oh, have you? Sure. Thanks, Confucius. Choose production here. Ironworks. It's not bad. Stock exchange, port. I think I'm going to go for a port. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for a port. Allies at war? You frickin' piece of shit. I didn't realize you were at war. I'm not going to ally myself with you if you're at war. God damn. I'll break that. I don't... That's... Catherine the Great, notable ruler of Russia. She's Mexican. She's Mexican. I don't know what you're talking about. Napoleon is Russian. We have culture per age or culture in cities with at least one wonder. What do we think is going to be more worth it? This has over 100, so that's already 10. But it's per age. So I think that it's actually better to do in towns, 2 in distant lands. 507 up to... Did that not... 554. Cool, so I got 47 off of that 1 point. Oh no. Oh no. This music is perfect for what's going on in my brain right now. This music is absolutely perfect for what's going on in my brain right now. How much more? We have 5 turns left of this. Ah, it's whatever. I'm not worried about it. Repair the mines. We can get another explorer going here. We have how many Great Works slots? Yeah, we're good. We can just build some more museums as well. Purchase a museum. Just plop that on down. Replace the kiln over here. Everything's good. Everything's fine. Grow this city. We just take more specialists. It's cool. It's chill.
Kings are the slaves of history.
So what was that? That was... Let me go back and see real quick. I'm curious what we actually buffed up to. Okay, so we were at 629 before. Oh no, were we at 621 before? Were we? Doubt. What does it actually turn to? Maybe it's something that'll be there next turn. Cultural attribute point. Yes, please. Thank you. I'm super cool with that. Alliance you have? Nah. 5% total repeatable culture. I'm going to say... Is that better to do overall culture, or is that better to do this specific culture? Towards civic masteries, that seems like something I actually do kind of want for later. I haven't done many civic masteries. Do I want to do them right now? I might. So maybe I actually want to go towards 25% towards masteries. Then I can do per age in the Great Works display. Grow this city, grow this city, grow this city. Diplomatic action? No, sir. I cannot be allied with you. I cannot be allied with you. I cannot. Production on farms and tundras, 2 turns. Culture on districts in cities in tundra. Westernization? No, westernization isn't going to be good, but we can do... either one of these. Culture. We could do this one, and then we have... Then we'll get our production. Well, production's probably more important than culture at the moment. We have so much culture. I really don't need to go crazy on it. I really don't. Replace the mine? I don't think so. I don't think so. What do we want to build here, though? Do we want to build another wonder? I don't think so. City Park could be good for even more happiness, but I think that maybe the Ironworks is the play. Ironworks we could build over the kiln over here. Yeah, we could build over the kiln. Narrative choice. We have an artifact. Awesome. That gets us another one. Explorer here goes to... research. I don't have anywhere to research Atlantica. But I can go down to this artifact right here. Damn, I'm speedrunning the last little bit of this game. We got our relics. We got our first 5 relics. We can dig up here as well. This one's almost done. One more turn. Awesome. Narrative choice here. We get our artifact. Speedrunners. True. True. We have nowhere to go for that. We can go and research in Nuna over here. It's probably the right play. Maybe I'll go over here with this one. Actually, no, it doesn't look like that's the right call. Maybe I'll go over this way with it. Or maybe I'll head over this way into Nuna as I go and research with an explorer that I'm about to just purchase. Straight up. We have 10 turns until a port over here. Can I get suzerain status of any other city-states? Befriend? Okay. What other independence do I have? Marrakesh, all that good stuff. Alright, let's take a look around. Let's see some independence. I think there are a lot of independence in this nation over here. We have science over here. Science is a good one. We have gold over here. That's a good one. I think I'm going to go science, though. I have diplomacy kind of going crazy, though, so...
Every
come on.
passion borders on the chaotic.
Got the
But the
Hermitage.
collector's passion borders on the chaos of memories. Confused.
Military science, we have Red Fort available to us if we wanted. I don't think we do. We start going towards mass production, right? Mass production, do we want combustion or do we want industrialization first? Rail station for that. That way we can get that going. Last week I was in Hermitage? Really? Where is it at? St. Petersburg? Cool. Very cool. So it is. And so it is. Alright, do we have anything else we can purchase? What do we want to build towards? Do we just want to build towards more research? Probably. I have so much money coming in, I can afford that. We need ports. So I'll probably save up for a port over here. But we need to build... Do we want to build Red Fort? We could. We could. Wouldn't be the worst thing. Yeah, we could try it. 18 turns? That's not bad at all. Explorer here goes to research, and we see where everything is in Nuna. Ooh, 2 right there. It's actually super close. Any others I can see in Nuna? Don't think so. Alright, so we can dig here. $600 is nuts.
Men accept civility so as to accumulate wealth.
That's true. I guess. Whatever you say. Narrative choice, we get 1,000 gold. Oh, wow, thank you. We get our 500 science from this guy. Oh, oh my gosh. Being diplomatic's actually kind of cool. Kind of sick. 18 per turn, or do I want to be suzerain? Build that up. I think I can afford to have a research agreement with him. Units are immune to damage from blizzards. Enemy units in your territory take double damage from blizzards. That's funny. Plus 1% culture for every city, and plus 2% if the city is in tundra. Okay, so then we'll eventually be turning everything into cities. Stock exchange, a port. I'm going to say a port. Tundra culture run? Yeah. I had no idea I was playing Russia until the modern era. And here I am playing Russia. Alright, let's head over here. Actually, is there another one that I can head towards? Maybe I'll just take this one and start heading towards Atlantica. I don't see anywhere that I actually can research in Atlantica as the thing, so maybe I will just pull it over here. There was a second part in that Blizzard Civic? There was. There was. It's a policy that makes it so that your combat strength is stronger so you get +5 combat strength for units in Tundra. But that's a policy, so it wasn't in the forefront of my brain. We could do, I think this will be good to do next, and then we'll move on towards this mastery. Actually, no, this is better first. This one's better first. Grow our cities. There's that one. Choose a celebration. It's about to happen, guys. Culture again? Sure. And then we get another policy. Natural wonders. Sure. Grow our city. Grow our city. Yeah, this is definitely bugged. It is not supposed to act like this. But I'm definitely going to take advantage of it now so I can have my 800 culture coming in. I'm about to be at 700 culture. I don't even care what I build. Just build something. We want to build in this one. What is Sparta again? Sparta's a growing town. This could be a hub town. Or do we want to do mining? Let's do mining. And then that's going to be mines here. That's going to be mines or specialists here. Holy shit. got a farm, got the mines, got this, got that, got everything. Oh my goodness. And then when this happens, like, I'll be able to actually skyrocket everything else too, because as soon as I turn everything into a city, I'm going to... As soon as I turn everything into a city, I will be bumping up my culture and science a ton. Just so much. This looks like I would have to build a district right here and then just specialize in there. Okay, so we can dig up there. 700 culture a turn. It's a crow. Hello, hi. How goes the civilizations? I broke it. I broke it. And since Catherine is in, since Russia's in modern, they locked Catherine to tundra bias. That's interesting. So where is Catherine? She's Mexican, right? She's in desert, though, is the thing. She hasn't been in tundra bias. I don't know if that's true. Or if it is, then maybe they didn't. Maybe it didn't work the way that they wanted it to. Do a port there. We can do a port over here too, I think. Soon. We'll do a port soon. That's next turn. 700 gold, by the way. We can do an ironworks. Ironworks can go over here. Resource allotments. I don't have any resources that I can really move around.
Kings are the slaves of history.
So 705. What's it going to be at now? 705 goes to 747. Oh boy. Oh boy. Go look in the Pix channel. Look at the boys. Look at the boys. They're so cute. They're sleeping. Look at the boys. And then there's this one. That's Comet. Wait, and I also see Nikki's paw in there. And then that's Julie. He a tired boy. Alright, so what are we building here now? We can start working on a port. I think that would be a good idea. Explorer, we can go here. There's another one up here, right? Yeah, there is one. Looks like there are 3 on here? What the hell? Why are they doing that? Get our artifact. My explorer can go... Isn't there one to the west, or somebody must have already gotten it? Man, they're going crazy over there. Can I also dig this one up or no? Is this a team effort? Is that what's going on? I don't think so. It shouldn't be a team effort. For artifacts? They're my artifacts. They're my artifacts.
And was Jerusalem
Rail
builded
stations.
here, among these dark satanic mills?
So, production using training units in cities with a railroad. Training units in cities with a railroad, when built, upgrades any roads to settlements that have a rail station to railroads. Okay. Do we not have roads here? I guess not. Can we buy a rail station yet? No. We're working on it, though. We're working on it, though. We have a scientific attribute point as well. Cool. We can get each in settlements for each resource assigned to them. We have a good amount of resources. Good amount of resources. How much is that going to be? 306 right now. We're going to start going towards this. Yeah. 306. Has it changed at all? No? I guess not. I don't see any more in here. 0 out of 3? Yeah, so that's out at this point. It's not up here, is it? No, I don't think so. Any others up here? No? None in my land. No, I don't see him. I don't see him anymore. Okay. Explorer here. Anything left in Australia? I don't know if there is. I don't think there is. I already did a lot over here. $736. We have 500 culture from them.
The
Awesome.
well-being of the sovereign is inseparable from the national well-being.
Combat units and tundras. Not so important. Westernization could be good eventually, but not right now. Definitely not right now. Narrative choice here. We get 500 science. Thank you. Central autocracy. As Russian power unifies, aristocrats grow anxious, fearing a loss of authority in their own territories. They will cling to power even until it fractures. Provincial authority delegates power to those most familiar with it, or centralized power reforms the empire in preparation for a new future. Do I want... Which one do I want? Do I want cultural or do I want scientific? Specialists could be a huge one. Science on specialists? I'll go science. Just got 30 more. That's awesome. We can purchase a rail station now. We'll put it like right here. Put it like right here. Couple more turns until I can do another one. Plus 1% culture for every city, 2% if the city's in tundra. Yeah, that seems worth to do pretty much immediately. We still don't have any of the ideologies, actually. Surprised that I didn't end up going for any ideologies yet. We still need to get some more wonders. We'll do research initiatives for now. Explorers. Nothing else in here, it looks like. Narrative choice for where? Here? We get an artifact? Awesome. I think we are done here. We just need to find our way to somehow get over to Atlantica. Maybe if I'm nice enough to to Mr. Benjamin over here. Maybe he'll let me use one of his research sections, one of his research buildings. This is this city. Still looking to increase its production. We can do some woodcutters down here. Good. City-state bonus? Nice. We're gonna become a lot of suzerain of a lot of city-states, I think. Science buildings. Plus 5% science for every city-state you become a suzerain of. Free technology. That could lead to a lot of craziness. Institute unique improvement allows for science. No, I don't think so. Science buildings receive +1 science for every city-state you're a suzerain of. I'm gonna say free technology, I think, is the best choice here.
And was Jerusalem
Industrialization
builded here,
too.
among these dark satanic...
City-state bonus here. We can get trade route range for every city-state you're a suzerain of. Nickel resource, plus 10% science, and 10% gold. Gold buildings receive +1 gold. Or 5% gold. I think... Trade route range, maybe? Try that.
The face of a city changes faster than a human heart.
Got urbanization. Let's head over to... I don't see anywhere else for my explorers to really do anything. I don't know if they have any maintenance costs. I have nothing else to do here. Let me see if the explorer actually has a cost. Maintenance is 0. There's no reason not to have it. Just to have him stand there. Let's put him to sleep. We can do another railway. We'll put that up here. Rail station. We can plop that over the bazaar, or we can turn this into a... I'm going to put it right there. So are these rails now? These railroads? We can do more research, I guess, for right now. Still no more here. We don't have any factories yet. We're working on it. We're working on it. We're getting there. We're like 1 research away from factories. Let me see if I have any more independent powers I have not contacted yet. I should have more. I think that I haven't talked to this one yet. We'll be friends with you. Wait, so there's a town named Machu Picchu and a wonder named Machu Picchu? Okay.
The well-being of the sovereign is inseparable from the national well-being. So readily do people adapt themselves to the marvelous contrivances which modern inventive ingenuity has devised.
Hi. 775. Now we can do we want to do democracy? Culture from specialists, production minus production in towns. Culture attribute point. Towns gain culture equal to your culture attribute. Seems worth it. We could go down this route. Yeah, we could do democracy. Let's do it. Seems like that's the path we're going down, diplomacy and culture. Sure. We still have to talk to Munich, too. We'll get there. And Azogashima. This one's actually a better specialist. More specialists here. We're at almost 900 culture. What the hell, man? Can I do a port here? Where is this? This is this one? Okay. Port should go over the wharf, I guess. Or I can just do it right here, too. That's fine. Man, we need some factories. I should probably save up my money for when we get factories. This one we can also just do research initiatives, honestly. We have 2 more policy slots? That's absurd. What's up, Mars? I guess we'll do combat strength in Tundra. And we'll do just to do traditions, because traditions I get some extra bonuses from, I think. Infantry. I guess just infantry. Constructing fortification buildings. I'll just do infantry. It doesn't really matter. Westernization is not a good idea yet, so that's fine. Resource allotment. We don't have anything for that. There are railroads here, right? Looks like a railroad. Another celebration? Oh boy. More culture? Are we gonna break 1,000? We might. That'd be sick. We might actually break 1,000. We're at 900 right now. This city. What's the best one? This one? This one? This one? Oh, this one. Oh my goodness. Another mine over here. Sure. We can do just more mines. Specialists. More mines. We have so many mining towns. I think that's my default at the moment. We can get our whales. Good. 9 production from this mine. Wow, actually. That's kind of crazy. 918 gold as well every turn. We can get wine. We can also do... Doesn't look like anything else up here. Oil? We could do oil. Sure. We're almost out of space for improving Sevilla. This is Parsa. Oh, actually, you know what? I was talking about not having any reason to build this this one right here. Culture and gold for every city-state you're a suzerain of. But now I do. Now I do. So let's see what has the best production. That's 36. And also I can just purchase a military academy soon. So I will do this right here. I'll get rid of this one. And then we have 8 right here. 8 turns until we have that one built. We can also buy a military academy for some extra. Oh my goodness. We have wine. We can put that in the capital. That's pretty cool.
Suffrage is the pivotal right.
Okay, so happiness and culture from specialists. Yeah, okay. Suffrage goes in for Shahansha. Yeah, cool. Suffrage it is. I think we're about to break 1,000. Do we want to do fireside chats as well? I don't think so. Well, I could. Instead of the gold maintenance reduction, yeah, I could do fireside chats. 626 happiness? Holy shit. 1,100 culture return? God damn! Why are you live on 2 YouTube accounts? One's my horizontal vibe. One's my horizontal live, and one's my my VOD, like the one that I, instead of posting a Twitch VOD, I just stream onto there. That way it's immediate. And the other one's the vertical. Have 5 radio stations within 20 turns. I can do that. I can do that. Leader attribute, we have cultural. For every alliance or for the wonders? I'm going to say the wonder. Or culture for every great work on display. How many great works do I have on display? It's a good amount, but per age, it's 3rd age. Yeah, that's pretty decent. That's pretty decent. How much do we actually have culture coming out of here? 186? Wow. Yeah. We have 1 diplomatic. Diplomatic is befriend independent? Sure. Just 5% total? Maybe I should do that. Rifle infantry? Just add to the army. My guy over here. Yeah, he's a lot of line infantry. Alright, so we want radio stations, right? Do we have radio stations? We don't. We need to do that within 6 turns. Clearly unfit to be the ruler of even most pathetic kingdom? That's crazy. You're gonna come in here and act like an NPC? To me? That's absurd. He's an emperor? That's true. Listen, Look how happy they are. I have Stitch levels of happiness. 626. They're so happy. No, Smiles. Smiles, it's a joke. It's a joke that is like normally there would be in other Civ games NPCs would just talk to you. You said be nice to people. We are nice. And that was a joke from past Civ games where they would just pop in just out of nowhere be like you suck. Yeah, they were saying a joke. They were saying a joke. Yes. I hate this game. All right, so we have a lot of culture from each of these. Do we want 5% science? I'm going to say 5% science.
The beauty of electricity
The
is
beauty
not
of
that the power
electricity.
is mysterious, but that it is under law, and that the taught intellect can even now govern it.
Social policy slot. Receive an artifact. Culture buildings give extra. Museums for every city-state you're a suzerain of. Meh. Meh. Culture buildings receive +1 culture. I'm gonna say
The
that.
face of a city changes faster than a human heart.
Oh my goodness. This is crazy. Diplomacy is actually kind of crazy when you have all these city-states. Rail station. Do I want a rail station? I think I'm saving up for factories or for radio stations, right? Radio stations? Yeah, factories first and then radio stations. We have all these resources. Opera House, Stock Exchange. Stock Exchange is probably not worth it. Honestly. Ironworks. Can I buy anything worth it here? Schoolhouse could be really good. But we're gonna have factories soon. We should be able to afford another factory as well, honestly. Let's go here. Ooh, wow. 16 from the adjacency bonuses? From the specialists? That's sick. So this game we're gonna, this one we're gonna do Ironworks right here, I guess. Explorer. Nothing else here. They still don't have anywhere for me to do stuff here. Cultural exchange? I don't think so. I don't think that any of these things are really worth doing. I think it's just be suzerain of places. Marrakesh doesn't like me, so might as well do here first. That's awesome. You need more culture? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Might be worth. Might be worth. $12.40 is absurd. Absolutely absurd.
All men are created equal, that they are endowed by their creator with certain unalienable rights.
So tourism is a dead mechanic, right? Yes. Yes. Free press? Towns gain culture equal to your cultural attribute? I mean, you did say more culture, right? I just got 50 more culture. I'm back finally, got my tire to hold and held it for, hold air and held it for, and it held it for a 2-hour drive. As long as it works, you know? As long as it works. Hopefully all is well. Progressivism? Maybe. Maybe. Or we can go modern civics just to go a little crazy. Just to go a little crazy. Ambassadors. Happiness equal to your cultural attribute? Not bad. On the palace, though? We already have all the Russian civics. We can get... Explorers can research artifacts buried since the Antiquity Age. Oh! We can get even more artifacts that way. Cool. I see. That's cool. So we have more use for explorers. Neat. So then I can get this guy back over here so we can get ready for that. Where's my explorer? Where are my other explorers? My other explorer. This guy can go back here to research. Cool. So I have to find a way to get these damn security logs off. Yeah.
Mass production requires the standardization of commodities, so the social process requires standardization of man.
Okay. So we have the tech. How are we doing age-wise? Very far in culture. I mean, I'll probably just get a culture win, right? I'm the only one that really has anything going on here. I would like to see the Railroad Tycoon, though. I would like to see that happen. Can I maybe get a factory? Purchase factory. Build over the guild hall? No, actually, this one's completely safe. Okay. We can do a factory here, right? Settlement growth, +3 science. Production. I'm going to say science probably from the T. Yeah, we put T in there. Let's do radio. Or I could do science as well. I mean, like, I could do science. We could build... Can we build a factory here? This is not a city. This is a town. Oh wait, no, this is a city. Why can't I build a factory? Do I need a rail station? We can do that. Build over the bazaar for a rail station. Sure. Do I have the ability to buy a port here? No, I don't have the money.
The members
God
of
damn.
the nation will never know most of their fellow members. Yet in the mind of each lives the image of their communion.
God damn. Happiness equal to your cultural attribute. No, I'm good. I'm good. Do we have any more independents to befriend? Marrakesh, right? Yeah, we have Marrakesh. Let's befriend them. 1,000 gold? Thank you! Awesome. Mastery here gets me... we could probably do this. +6 culture and gold for every city-state you're a suzerain of. That's a great one. I'm becoming suzerain of all of the city-states. Can I get a factory? Or a port? Or a rail station or something? Ironworks. What's a factory require, though? How do you do... What's the requirement for a factory? Must be built in a settlement connected to the capital by railroad. Which means I need a... I have a port, don't I? I have a port. Hi, bro. What's up? Hello, hello. Grocer could be good. Yeah, we could buy a grocer. Over the observatory? No, I'll just plop it there. We should have the ability to get one more factory in here. Maybe here? Maybe I need a railway first? Rail station first? Yeah, rail station first. We have to build over the farm? That's okay. That's okay. Now we have railroads. Look at that. Look at that. We got railroads. Now I'm going to have to do a railroad in here, too. Yeah, I think we're good. 1,300 culture is absurd. I don't know why I'm still surprised. Stock exchange. Worth building, I guess. We don't have any wonders to build. Yeah. We'll just build over the bazaar here, or the observatory. 4 turns until I get my next culture.
The world is the
Thanks,
place we
Redfort.
prove real by dying in it.
Cool. Anything else I can build over there now? Any other wonders of the world I can build? Casually? I could build a rail station. I could build a port. Do I have a port over here? I should do a port right here because then that should connect to the capital, I think. Grove City. Yeah, we'll just go that. Winchester. I want to build towards one of these, I guess. Right? Or a laboratory. Laboratory seems really good. And units, we need to wait here until we have our research all done.
Just as the rain breaks through an ill-thatched house, so passion penetrates an undeveloped mind.
There we go. Now, what does that give us again? That gives us gold and influence, right? Gold and culture for every city-state you're a suzerain of, as well as a little bit of influence. So we have a lot of city-states we're becoming suzerain of. You're finally getting more culture? I needed it, okay? I needed it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Plop it right here over the pavilion. Sure, sure, sure. Couple more turns until I can get another port. No, actually, I don't want to do a cultural festival. I want to do a research initiative. We're so cultured here. We really are. Like, look. I don't think you guys understand. You can see their cultures right there. Mine's at almost 1,400. And there's only one other person that has more than 100. I'm literally moving through the culture, the civics, 14 times faster than everybody else. It's so absurd. Almost there. You're almost there, buddy. You got it. One more turn. 13 turns remaining for my radio stations.
We feel free because we lack the very language to articulate our unfreedom.
Culture and gold for every city-state you're a suzerain of.
We annihilated the world before your very ears. You will be relieved, I hope, to learn that we didn't mean it.
Anything we really don't want? Culture in settlements not founded by me. I really didn't take over that many, so I'm gonna probably get rid of that one. Or maybe it's land heritage that I want to get rid of, and then I'll get back my settlements not founded by me. 1800's happiness towards the next celebration. Or, I mean, am I not in a celebration already? I mean, there's flight. Do you want to do mastery for food? We could do mastery here for culture on culture buildings and happiness on happiness buildings. Yeah, I think I need a little more culture, guys. We celebrate good times? That's true, we do. Culture equal to your diplomatic for every alliance you have. I don't have any alliances. 5% culture for every other civilization which you have a trade route. I don't have any trade routes, actually. I have literally 0 trade routes. We do Statue of Liberty, which gives me 4 migrants. I could do Taj Mahal, which is 50% celebration duration. That would actually be a nerf to me. That would actually be a nerf to me. Happiness on Great Works. Plus 10 happiness in this city. Does it even matter, guys? I don't even think it freaking matters anymore. I'm just going to go for full-on democracy. We research, and we see... Where's it all at? Where's my explorer? Where's my explorer? It's all over here. Nobody else is even going to be able to get even close to me. Where's my radio house? Radio station is next turn. Okay. Let me not buy anything in the meantime. I need to research in here. Don't I have any other explorers in here? I guess I don't. Wait, isn't it this one? Yeah, research artifacts. Then I have an explorer right here that can go over to down here. Good. That one's a little bit quicker. Actually, there are 3 right here. Oh my goodness. Okay. I have enough to befriend another city-state. Narrative choice. Thanks for the science. Celebration. I think we know what we're doing for our next celebration. More culture? Maybe? Just possibly. Could be worth it. Maybe. Alright, let's get this back. Grow this city, we get even more. Grow this city, we get even more. Grow this city, we get even more. Oh my goodness. Do I want to upgrade this one to a city now? I might. I don't have any districts though. Damn, I need to build one. Let's build a lab, or a rail station, or a stock exchange. What do we want? A grocer? No, let's build a lab. There we go. Now we got specialists there. Speaking of not spending money, I accidentally just spent money. It's whatever. Like we're acting like I'm not gonna win this one. I'm definitely winning this one. Oh no, you'll never win now? That's true. I fucked up. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. This production can go towards Eiffel Tower. Nah. Eiffel Tower. Yeah. We want... Do I have a port already? I should, yeah. Build a rail station. Rail station can go like right here. Resource allotments. I have a factory there. I don't have a factory anywhere else is the thing. How am I doing on factory, on railroad points? Need to connect settlements by rail though. It's true. So I'm already over here. Now we need to go over to this one. This settlement. Explorer. We can go down to this one now. I think that's the closest one.
We annihilated the world before your very ears.
That's great that you did. I appreciate that you just annihilated the world before your very ears. Production on production buildings, or do we want food on food buildings and fishing boats? I'm going to say food on fishing boats. Combat strength, combat strength. Production on military buildings, combat strength. Yeah, okay, so all of this is basically going to be combat strength from here on out. Tara, what's up? Hey, Jaden, what's the goal of the game? The goal of the game is to... It's kind of like a board game. You become the best civilization in the world over the course of 3 eras.
The idea of
Right now I'm in the
freedom is
modern era.
inspiring.
I'm just kind of running away with it at
But
the
what
moment.
does it mean? If you are free in a political sense but have no food, what's that?
But the
The freedom
idea
to starve?
is to go and become the best civilization in the world in one of a few different ways. You can do it economically, culturally, militaristically, or scientifically. If you reach one of the win conditions before anyone else, you win. There's also war if you wanted to like hamper somebody else, but I haven't done a whole lot of that this game. I did it a lot earlier on. Their finest hour, New Deal, culture and happiness displayed great works. That's probably better than, what is it, land heritage? Yeah, avant-garde. But it's a long strategy game. Very, very long strategy game. Already have a 4th monitor? I do not. I do not have a 4th monitor. We could do 5% for every city-state I'm a suzerain of. How much science do I get in my capital? Because rare metals could be worth it. I can't even tell. That's where the UI really fucks up, is when the numbers are too big. 107? Okay, so 107, that would be 10% of that, as well as... okay. I don't even know if I would want to go 4. I would want to go 4. I would want... Oh, actually, I think... Am I doing multiple of these? I'll do branch office first.
So readily do people adapt themselves to the marvelous contrivances which modern inventive ingenuity has devised.
I feel like at that point, you would want to mount them. Yeah, I would mount one, like, on the wall. Like, I would do one for, like, a stream preview up there, and like, I would look up to, like, a stream preview if I needed it. That would be, like, my purpose for a 4th. +1 settlement limit, not something I'm too interested in. Specialist limit in all cities? Okay. That's pretty good. Eiffel Tower doesn't sound too interesting to me. I think I'm just gonna keep going into... I might build a radio station here, actually. Build the radio station over the observatory. Where do I build it? I guess I'll build it right here. Well, no. I'll leave it open. I'll leave it open. I'll go here. And we need to buy a radio station. I have 1,200 gold a turn. Wow.
Just as modern mass production.
Now I only have flight I can go towards. Well, we can buy some radio stations now. So that's cool. We'll build that over this Paradisa. We need 5 and we have 8 turns remaining. I think I can make that happen. We need 5 radio stations. We can start digging this up. How close are we to our culture victory? Getting pretty close. Nobody else is competing with me for exploration or antiquity age.
The well-being of faraway
Guaranteed.
strangers should be no less of a concern.
6 influence a turn? Not a problem. Any other independents that I can be friends with? Already befriending them. Where are the other independents? Already suzerain there. Already suzerain there. Lisbon here. We could get even more gold. Munich over here is getting transitioned. Yeah, I think Lisbon might be my next best bet. Let's do that. Choose a civic. We're gonna choose future civics, honestly. I mean, it's like, what am I even to do? Every imported resource we have spread rumors of fake artifacts. That's kind of funny. +3 science from display great works. That's good too. We can do a factory here. Yes, factory is good. We'll build that here. Oh shit, I need to buy another radio station.
The well-being.
Do we want that right now? I don't think we want that right now. Yeah, I don't think we want that right now. Grow our cities. Specialize. Plop this in. Taj Mahal is not going to be useful for me. I guess we'll just go more into capitalism. Can I buy a radio station here? Radio station, plop that over the bazaar. Plop that over the university. Sure. And we need one more turn for another one. We're just building, I guess, a cannery. Army commander got damaged from, I guess, a natural disaster. That sucks, but that's fine. Can just purchase the repair. Okay, so there's my explorer. Are they excavating right here? Are they actually excavating? I guess they are. For all our cities. So what's over here? Rail station, I guess? Yeah. Do we finish with this one? Wait, they are fighting with me? I researched them and now they're fighting with me? Is that my fault? Quest time running out, 5 turns? That's fine. Yeah, we're okay, we're doing it. You don't gotta remind me, game. Purchase a radio station over the inn, I guess. Sure. One more turn and then I can do my second to last radio station. Building one here. Can I actually just, like, purchase and stop that early? No. Narrative choice for where? Oh, is this just a relic? Might just be a relic. Yeah, it looks like. Cool. Got our stone arrowhead. Gossip Civic? Was there? I can go over there. The one spreading rumors? Gotcha. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. This one where you could just gossip.
The sound of wings.
The sound of wings. That's very, very wise words from Meier. We couldn't get more of that quote?
The sound of wings.
The sound of wings. It was so nice I had to hear it twice. I don't think it really matters where I'm going here. Madrid, do we want to do a radio station, Madrid? Sure, why not? Plop that over the temple. We don't need a temple anymore. And then we'll just build a cannery. Grocer? We'll build a grocer. Oh no! Guys, it's giving me it's giving me a devil's bargain. +1 artifact, but we're gonna lose 300 culture? I don't know if I can spare the 300 culture. I don't know, guys. Seems a little rough. Definitely can't spare it. Definitely can't spare it.
It is not from the benevolence of the butcher, the brewer, or the baker.
Actually, what was the social policy I just got? Laissez-faire? Nah. We're gonna get into future civics real soon. Just progress everything into the well, because I'm gonna be like the farthest along in everything, right? If I was to check the rankings. Just get a whole bunch of wildcard attribute points. I don't think I'd be shooting myself in the foot this time by progressing the age like that. I don't think so. Narrative choice. 1,000 science? Or 1 point towards the ideology legacy path? Government of laws and not of men. All voices are heard. Free thought is given free reign. I mean, I'll take the cultural attribute point. We need more culture. Just naturally. Makes sense. 5% total? Hell yeah. Aerodromes could be cool. Or we could do a wonder. How many relics we're at? Like 4 more. Do I have any more available? Excavation will be complete in 1 turn. Okay, so I need to get over to anything else in this continent? Not in this continent. I can maybe go research over here, but then I would have to run all the way around. Unless I'm like all the way... I'm basically over here. Wait, did I already get North America? I think I already got North America. I think I need to go to Nuna now. No, I was already in Nuna. Now I need to go to North America. What's closer? They're both the same distance. It sucks. Narrative choice. We got our artifact. We have 3 more artifacts until we basically just win. Head up there to the other one. Everybody's mobilizing on it. Grow our cities. I don't think I have enough specialists, guys. We need... I don't know, literally nothing. Honestly. I mean, I need factories, but I need to do railways for that first. Rail station can go right here. Then we have a port in this one, I think. Huh? What? Narrative choice. We get an artifact. Good. And I guess we'll have to head over to North America.
If I cannot inspire love, I will.
We just want to do future civics. Just push the game along. Go for science now instead of culture. Nah, I'm gonna still go for culture. +3 science from Great Works sounds pretty good. Grow our cities. This is ridiculous. 1800 culture. I want to try to break 2,000. What are you saying? Love you too. Ba-ba-boom. Can I? Can I? I can? Oh, thanks. I'm trying to, so that's very nice of you. Two more of these.
The young men shall fight. The women shall make tents. The old shall arouse the courage of the warriors.
Diplomatic action? I really could not care less, my guy. Oh, actually, do I have any more city-states I can become suzerain of? Yeah. Well, I don't really need any. Well, yeah. Anything else? There's this one. Oh, no, we're already befriending that one. I think everybody's being befriended, guys. I think we're friends with everybody. In a twist turn of events, if Napoleon was ruler, apparently he would become friends with everybody. Apparently. Rainbows and butterflies? Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. Can I build a factory now? No. I can build a cannery. Build a radio station. I like radio stations. Still no more factories. Can I build a factory in this one? No. Can I do... I already have railways? No, I need a rail station. Build a rail station out here. Blop. Now we have all these railways. Can I do factories in here? I can. And then we'll be able to go get even more. I want to see, like, that's one thing I really want to figure out is how the factory allocation works. So I can only put it in here, right? Can I do... I can do a port. Alright, so I have a factory. I have a railway. How's this work? Okay, so then that just gives it another one. Cool. Settlement growth? We could just say settlement growth. Alright, awesome. So that's how factories work. We have that there. Maybe we'll have a port here. But I need to wait until next turn to get the port. And then that should connect these two ports, I think. So long as I have a railway here. And then I can build factories in all of these. Thanks for my artifact. Wildcard and age progress. Okay. My wildcard attribute is going to go right into cultural. Can I do this? I can. That gets me a legend unlock. Okay. Do I just do wildcard civic again? Wait, can I not? Do I have to finish out everything else first? I might have to finish out everything else first. So I can buy a port here. Is that going to connect them now? I also need a rail station. Rail station can go here, I guess. Cool. Now that makes a factory here. Can I make a factory here too? I don't know. I don't know. Thought you were wearing a cape to match the game? No, it was just pretty cold up here, so I decided to put this on. Now, where can we see? There are some artifacts there. Good. Let's get... can I get another one here? I don't really need to. Augustus has joined communism?
For if I
Oh
have
no.
wings to fly. If I cannot inspire love, I will cause fear.
It's purchasing units, gold maintenance on units as well. Bradenburg Gate gives me no happiness penalties.
Bombardment. Barrage.
Bombardment. Barrage. Bombastic side. Yeah, I read your message earlier, Glorious. I read it. Mastery. I mean, we could do that, right? Or can I can't just go for another future civic? No, I can't. All right, so here in Parsa, we'll do, I guess, just a research initiative. Cultural initiative? I don't even know. Opera House? Military Academy? What the hell am I supposed to do? I already have all the great works I need in the entire world. Catherine doesn't like me. Wait, everybody hates me. Oh my god, is it because I'm democratic? I think it is. Factory here? Hoo boy. I wanna buy one though. Factory goes here, over the mine, over this farm. And now we have another factory one. Okay, so I see how factories work. It's weird that it's that late in the tech tree though. You know? Because you get points every turn. Thanks, Festive. Hello. The aerodrome? What do we want? Think I'm gonna get this, but it's so expensive. I mean, it's just like, it's a normal AAA price. You could always wait for a sale. Chances are this game's probably gonna go on sale within a year. You know what I mean? The $119 one? Why not just get the $70 one and wait like 3 days if you think it's expensive? You know what I mean? Just trying to break 2,000 here. But
It is not from the benevolence of the butcher, the brewer, or the baker that we expect our
what is
dinner,
this? +3 gold in
but
every
from
settlement with a
their
factory?
regard to their own interest.
+1 resource slot as well? Or like a factory resource slot? Is that what it is? Might be worth it if I get one more slot. What am I supposed to do if 75 turns in I finish all of the cultures? Connor, have you been here to see this? Connor, do you see the bullshit that is going on right now?
We feel free.
He hardly has any culture? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We need more. I'm about to run out of civics.
The members of the nation will never know most of their fellow members. Yet in the mind of each lives the image of their communion.
Huh? Any Elantras?
All but
Because I'm running out of civics? I don't know. I don't have any more civics. Not at all. That's not good. I'm wondering if the game's gonna softlock. If I'm literally breaking the game. Because I know you can redo future tech. I don't know if you can't redo future civic. No, it didn't break it. You just don't research anymore. Okay, cool. What happens if I try to research into another ideology? It doesn't let you. Cool. Got it. It's weird that they don't let you do more future civics. Like, you can do future tech multiple times. Why can't you do future civics? Sure.
The young men shall.
All right. Celebration. I don't want. I mean, I don't need more culture at this point, right? So. Monopolies. Let me see if that actually works the way that I think it does. It doesn't work the way that I think it does. That's a shame. Did I, no, I don't want that. Culture, nope. Nope. I mean, I guess I could do Westernization now. I suppose. And then sphere of influence? Sure. I'm literally just out of shit to do in the civic tree. And it's only 76 turns in. What the hell, man? I don't even know what to do anymore in these. I just keep going for whatever. Just click something. I might have to make this into like a post commentary, like 10-minute video or something. How goes it? I broke the game. I've handily destroyed it. It is destroyed. I hate Twitch. You're welcome to go to one of the other platforms, Pochi. No? Okay. Sounds like you got a problem then. Alright, so factory, just plop that right there. Even more of those. We get a factory here. We get a rail station over here. Like you're completely dominating? Yeah. My resources... this is supposed to be like a 200 turn era for you to reach like all of the for you to reach like some of the goals, and it's like 76 turns in, and I've broken like most of them at this point. Like I've literally run out of things to do in certain instances. Wait, can I? Oh, that's how that works. Holy shit. So the ones that have factories, you can place multiple in there if you have that kind of factory. Is that how it is? I think that's how that goes. Can I do tea here? No. You can do multiple cottons. Oh, that's how that works. Okay. So you can only ship one kind. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I understand now. So that's all fish. So if I take this fish away, then I can do all cotton. And then this is all fish, so then I can throw more fish in here in Madrid. And then we have... yeah, cool. So I could do another factory probably next turn-ish. Dig this up. Age progress should be, once I have these 2 more artifacts, then I should be good to just go and end the game if I wanted to. Get culture there. Or specialist, sure. Like at this point, like I'm just kind of clicking things and hoping for the best. There's 1 artifact, I need 1 more and then I'm done. Do a factory here. Where's the empty factory? Do citrus in those? Oh, did I do it? I got a narrative choice here too. Sick. Okay, so now I should have access to the World's Fair. So I build the World's Fair, and then that should be a culture victory. But it's good that I know how factories work now. Factories are pretty cool. Factories are pretty cool. I just wish that I was able to figure out how to set it up so that ports were connected. I think I deserve this one. I think for everything that I did this game, I think I deserve this one. I think I played it well enough.
A screaming comes across the sky.
Civilization 7 is a completely balanced game with absolutely 0 exploits. That's pretty true. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. It's 9 turns until I win. Oh, that's pretty. I have 7,777 monies. Well, shit. How many great works I got? I'm actually filled up on great works. Let me get a museum or something so I can show off another one. There you go. If only I had like nukes and giant death robots in this game, so I could actually do, just run over everybody. Worth the early buy? I'm having a shitload of fun, yeah. Alright, so Kayam, I think is what it's called. But I completely destroyed this game. It's absurd. Like I don't know if you can see it very well, but you can see my resources there in comparison to how everybody else is doing. I'm about to finish this game on like turn 88 or so in the modern era, when it's supposed to be like 200 turns in the modern era. Definitely need to up the difficulty soon. Tomorrow. Milestone complete. Ooh. Wow, really? Oh, that's awesome. We're getting closer to this one too. So maybe I should actually put off the World's Fair until I'm done with the factory buffs as well. Did I already do factory? I did not do a factory here. Let me do a factory here, and then I have some more allocation to do. There you go. Any more factories that I can make? I can make this factory. Yep. Social policy slot. Receive an artifact. Social policy slot.
Bum.
Bombardment. Barrage. I guess monopolies are good. Resource allotments available? No more resources available. Alright, now let's see how much more I actually get from this. This is 165 to 300 out of 300. And then I have... how much on the next turn? 183? Okay. I can wait for that, because then, I mean, this is going to be, what, 500 railroad points? I can just wait for that. And then I can build the World's Fair whenever I have the opportunity, because I can see, if I was to go to the culture, that nobody else is even close. Like, nobody else is even close. I might as well just go for it and see if I can finish that out. I could also do Space Race. No, I already did I already did all the Space Race stuff. I want to do the Culture Victory, though. Future Tech might progress it a little bit too far, though, so I might want to watch out for that. Future Tech, that's true. We got a wild card, which means I'm probably going to try to push it over to militaristic. No, is it expansionist that I was thinking of? Economic? Where's that legend unlock that I was thinking of? There's a legend unlock, right? It's here. There isn't one in economic, right? No, expansionist? No legend unlocks. Must have been missed. Oh, there's one here. But I can't do that? Do I need to do this multiple times first? I might. Celebration. I guess I'll go culture. Grow the cities. How close are we here? You know what? I'm definitely going to be going for a Railroad Tycoon victory at some point, so maybe I won't go for the achievement. I'll just kind of... I'm just going to go and finish out this game, honestly. I'll go finish out this game. And then I can also go back and maybe get a points victory as well for the achievement. When's your culture run gonna be? I gotta hit more than 3,000, honestly. 2,000 just wasn't enough. Just wasn't enough. Sorry, I'm terribly sorry. Super duper sorry. World's Fair, there it is. Wow. Oh,
One
man.
can traverse the world laid out in pavilions for the amusement of the crowd, and still be home for dinner.
It's gonna be close? True. What if it hits you with a you lose? That'd be hilarious. Bam! There's the victory. Guys, look, I have legacy points for the next stage. You see that? You see that? That's me. I can spend these on the next stage. 23 points in comparison to everybody else. Heck all y'all. Did you finish? Yeah. Is this finishable? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely it is. I just won that game. I'm gonna go and hit go back to my old autosave real quick so I can do a points victory instead. Because that was self-toggleable. I think I expected it to last longer.
The great Russian soul.
It's a game that you play over the course of like thousands, not thousands, over like hundreds of turns. It's like a board game. You play it multiple times. I didn't finish the game. I beat this run. I won this run. So like this. Oh shit. Hold on. Sorry. I went back to the wrong turn. Went back to the wrong turn. No challenges completed, no rewards unlocked. Just wanted to see it again? Yeah, of course. Yeah. I can do it again for the people in the back that didn't see it. No, I'll do this. Go back one more turn. Just one more turn, right?
Dusha, the great Russian soul, emerges upon the world.
You see how great it would be if Napoleon was in charge of Russia?
And conquest.
Everybody happy. Everybody would be very, very smart. Everybody would be like, we would have landed on the moon in 1850. You know? Alright, let's get rid of the World's Fair. We'll do this. I mean, you certainly tried, that's true. Just go for research initiatives. Switch everything to research initiatives. Let's make sure that we buy all of our stuff here for science. For science! Schoolhouse, sure. Laboratory, sure. Launchpad, institute, sure. Institute, sure. Institute, sure. Institute, sure. So then this is basically a new round completely. It will be a new round completely. But this right now, what I'm doing is this is the end of the game again, and I'm doing a different victory condition because I had two in my grasp, and I wanted to make sure that I hit both of them. So I'll just progress the age into annihilation. Power hungry? I guess so. If that's what you want to call it. I guess if that's what you want to call it. Schoolhouse there. Institute there. Institute there. I don't even know anymore. Research. Alright, so that's 76 up to 86. Cool. We also got another milestone here. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Choose a technology. I wonder what I'm going for. Wildcard attribute slot? Where are we going? Isn't it militaristic, maybe? No? There's a legend unlock here, but I can't do it. That's okay, I don't need to worry about that. Total science repeatable. How close am I to doing this one? Please just go for research initiatives. Please. Go to sleep, it's fine. Julie said okay. Because I should be able to win with points here. Nobody else is even... Yeah, close. Grow cities. You guys ready for even more city growth? Look at this. Science. Oh my goodness. I don't even know why I'm like looking at things and considering them. I really shouldn't. Just click things. Just click things and hope and pray. Anybody that's like, I can't follow this. Yeah, me neither. What would Jimbo do? Probably just hop around, looking all stupid and fun. That's true. Another future tech and then we're done? But he's our savior? That's true. That's true. Go to sleep, you'll be okay. Somebody's mobilizing their troops. It don't matter though, because we should get this next victory too. Was there no crisis? Is there? I guess there's no crisis in the modern era. That's not true at all. Should come to an end here, right? There we go. Two different types of victory.
Beauty is power. Who the Russians failed to win over by force, they charmed through art.
Bam. And that's just like that's just the crazy amount of decimation. You don't even see Harriet Tubman on here anymore. She didn't live to see the end of this. Poor Harriet. She didn't deserve that. Alright. I think that will be it for me today then, because I finally have a good stopping point. So I'll be back tomorrow for probably more of this. Let me do a raid over on Twitch, but YouTube and TikTok, this is where I'm gonna leave you guys. Thanks so much for being here. I will see you guys in the morning, I guess.